Well, well. Well, if you know, you know. I tried to log in an hour ago, and apparently it was building maintenance day. I didn't catch that. Power off out of nowhere. So, decided to head to the gym, blast my quads. Get a nice little quick workout in, come back. And the power's on, and we're back to streaming with increased blood flow. Not like that. And so with that, we go back. I started a map. I looted like 5 things, and I'm just redoing that map. As if I didn't even start it. Because that was some BS. I had kind of middle of the road map in there, so not the end of the world. Anyway, we're back. It's supposed to be a long stream today. I'd like to get all of these maps done. It's harder now that I'm starting an hour later, but I don't know, 42 maps plus the conclusion. I'm gonna have to take a dinner break if we do that. We'll see if we can make it, because I'm like super busy the next 2 days, so I'd like to get this done. Okay, so we are starting map number 59. And this is going to be double Wisp. Three different kinds of maps we're running. I like the results I've seen so far. I would like it better if I had gotten a lock or a mirror, but that's okay. Just want to make sure I have all the right gear on. Okay, yep. Bismuthor? Sure to grab that sucker. Triple open breach is laggy than double Wisp 80%. One breach? Yeah, they're laggy. Probably because you're spawning more monsters than you would be with 80% breach. 80% breach doesn't actually spawn more mobs. Yeah, if the monsters die the same speed either way, it doesn't matter, but you know, most builds aren't killing 80% magic deli monsters as fast as they kill 20% magic deli monsters. Most builds. Oh. Any locks drop? No. No, I'm kind of disappointed there in that lack of locks. Shit. I'll rip my breach. Careful. Okay. It's interesting, the wrong one opened first. Now they spawn this way. Another silly divine orb. Really? Locked, huh? Ah, I got mostly. The breach boss died. Wow. Crazy. Sacred Orb lock ratio. This league, that's kind of impossible to know, but conventional wisdom suggests that at least if you're playing heavily into Wisps, it's probably around 8-1. But it's definitely come into question a little bit this league because of, again, changes to core loot ratios. And we know they adjusted the ratio of, like, Harbinger loot, so they might have gone in and taken a pass for a lot of things like that. I'm not seeing any really strong indicators that the Sacred Orb drop rate has been adjusted in any big way. I think it could be that Hinacore lock drops have been nerfed. I think it's more likely that Hinacore lock drops were nerfed, and that's it. Actually, based on everything we know about how they affected the drops for Harbinger loot, if anything, mirror drops should have increased. Raw mirror drops, because of them being part of the Harbinger pool. But that's not necessarily so. Is there a link about affliction ratios of currency? No, this is just information that sporadically came about on account of the extremely high mirror and lock rate drop rates that happen in Affliction League, and people latched on to comparing Sacred Orb drop rates to those because they were a particularly rare currency that kind of bridged the gap between Divine Orbs and Mirrors and Lock. So they created a nice buffer for tracking purposes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Divine Orbs too common, Mirrors and Locks are too rare. You try to find a buffer currency, and the Sacred Orb filled that spot. Because it's like right in between them in the rarity tier. There also seems to be some discrepancy in, like, the Wisp loot drops in terms of how currencies are categorized: low, medium, high tier. Sacred Orb is pretty obviously categorized as a high tier currency, whereas, like, Divine Orbs, there seems to be a tier difference between Divine Orbs and Sacred Orbs, where, like, Sacred Orb, Mirror, and Locks are in a category of their own, and Divines, Valdo Boxes, and other things are in a category of their own. The reason I say that is because you'll see, some people might disagree with this, but I notice a pretty big difference in, oh wow, Sacred Orb right there. I notice a pretty big difference between the Divine to Sacred Orb drop rates if I'm doing like 300% more currency maps versus a Juicy Wildwood map. Like a 300% more currency map will drop 300% more Divine Orbs. And 300% more Sacred Orbs, which means you're probably not going to get a single one still. But over the course of whatever, you know. Whereas, like, a super juiced Wildwood will, without percent more currency, will also drop something like 300% more Divine Orbs, but it'll drop like 1200% more Sacred Orbs, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like magnitudes higher, the drop. Which still means you're probably not getting a single one, but you get the idea. You see that over the course of thousands of maps running different ways. The more obvious currency to compare is actually Reliquary Keys to Sacred Orbs, because they have a similar drop rate. Kind of. If you're doing Wisp heavy content, you'll notice that the Reliquary Key drops are very comparable to Sacred Orb drops, but if you're doing non-Wisp content, you'll notice Reliquary drops are a lot higher than Sacred Orb drops, for example. I see that all the time. And it's really peculiar how that looks. Like, why is that? Like, why am I dropping like 3 times as many Reliquary Keys every time I do, you know, generic farming, but if I'm doing like wildwood fishing, I'm probably dropping more sacred orbs than reliquary keys. What's going on there? And I think that's just a conversion, blue wisp conversions that are happening. May have to do with other wisp colors. I don't know, but I've always said that if you're taking mirror and lock farming at its absolute most seriousness, you're almost certainly using wisps as part of your measures. Get that loot. But I can do this. Yeah, and then more is late when I combine a 300% more currency map with a bunch of Whistler, like double Wisp Scarab. I don't get the equivalent of 1200% more currency, which you might think, you know, because double Wisp Scarab also results in like 300% more currency. So I don't see a compounding double dipping there in quant, but I've noticed that I do see something like 1200% more likelihood of high tier currencies, like super high tier currencies. Which is why at the end of Mercenaries League, I was doing like Wildwood percent more. I was doing Wildwood Originator Wildwood fishing maps that featured, you know, Wildwood fishing with like 200% more currency maps on top of it, and I was just getting an obscene amount of like sacreds, and I was like consistently getting Hinekor locks, you know, periodically doing that. One map dropped 2 separate mirrors, a map like that. And you really see the magic happen when you have a map with like 300% more currency and like 5,000 blue wisps, and like a 12k wildwood map or something. There's nothing in the game that will give you more. It outrageously increases the chance of dropping a lock or mirror, a map like that, compared to just one over the other. Is there a way to see your current build, POB? Yeah, exclamation point profile. You can pull it there to see the current one. Alright, first map of the day done. That went pretty smooth. Only 2 divines, but the sacred orb did drop. There you go. No, my friend, this is a command on Twitch. We have commands that you can use, exclamation point. You see on the Twitch title? You can use a command like this. There you go. There you go. Be fine. Alright, final map of the Astrolabe. Didn't end up getting very good bonuses. Finally got my mirror bow today. It's been quite fun. Thanks for the guides. You're welcome, Zero. Glad you're having fun. So we see this map, we got 272% more currency, 181 quants, higher than normal because it was corrupted implicit, 18% higher quant. Big deal for these maps. You still got nice pack size. No pun intended. Nice. Nice pack size. Snap dupes. Ah, good to get that negative mod out of the way. Would you rather go 16 full Mirage or 16.5 no full Mirage? Why is that the choice? Why does that have to be the choice? The real question is, would I rather go 16.5 8 mod originator map or 16 full originator map? The answer is whichever one has a higher number of currency and pack size mods. That's pretty much the better map. With both of those being valued pretty similarly. Hey? Yep, just a divine. Just a lousy divine. Yeah, I kind of need to take that. Oh, I almost butchered this breach really bad. One monster survived. Less effective flask, less aura effect.
Vessels with one.
Real mall. That's worth a few shekels. Don't do it. Don't do it. Give me that. There we go. Oh, these are gonna be. He's gonna drop a lot. A lot of loot. bloodstained saw blades. A lot of white on the screen. You guys ever get a bunch of white on the screen? Pretty good strat, huh? Yeah. Double Wisp Scarab. We're combining percent more currency and double Wisps on most of these maps. Based on a theory that I have that you do not double dip quantity of currency drops, but you double dip quality of currency drops. Something fishy going on with blue wisps combined with percent more currency. It's somehow affecting all the currency, or... God damn. That box is so crazy, I got Volatile Val out of it. Jeez. What? What? That's not even possible.
Interference ends here.
I'm doing double instability, bloodlines, and double wisp. On some maps, however, I'm running a Sinestro or Dextral and single wisp. If it's like, you know, only if it's like 3 premium suffixes with Dextral or 3 premium prefixes. Sinestro. Even if it's got a 4th mod, like if it's 3 premium prefix and 1 premium suffix, I'm still running double wisp in most cases. I've dropped a mirror yet. I dropped a mirror this league off stream, but I haven't dropped one on this farming session or on stream or whatever. Sadly. Yeah, no risk, no cascade. Right. The drops are better, especially for Sacred Orbs. So, I'm getting like, when I do it this way, I'm getting like 20 to 30% more Divine Orbs, for example. But I'm actually getting like 300% more, or 200% more Sacred Orbs. Which is really intriguing to me. Sample size is a little bit iffy on that, so I don't really know if that's the real number, but it is definitely way more on the high tier currency drops. I mean, look at this. I'm dropping 1 Sacred Orb every 5 maps, 4 or 5 maps. That's freaking, that's kind of nuts, you to do. Like, that's based on old numbers. That's like 1 mirror every 100 maps ran. Granted, these are like double maps because you're running the map twice through the Mirage, but and the ratios might be different now. It might not be the same, but still nice. Explain the theory. Alright, hold on, let me get this breach done. I'm lagging like crazy right now. Map ended up being more dangerous than I initially thought. Yeah, so I mean, have you guys ever ran like a non-originator Wildwood map, right? And you know that has a tendency to drop a lot of currency. You guys already know that, if you ran such maps. You also know that if you're farming originator maps and you got 300% more currency or something like me, 272% more currency, you get way more currency, right? Like you can tell, especially on breaches, about how many more sacred or how many more chaos orbs you drop, how many more divine orb drops you get if you do a big enough sample size. You can see that, like the quantity of drops. And then you've probably also had some maps where maybe you're running one Wisp Scarab or two Wisp Scarabs or Wildwood and 272% more currency, and you've seen how much more currency you get there too. It's not like you get like 3 times more currency, 3 or 4 times more currency with 272% more currency, right? You also get something like 3 to 4 times more currency, as in Chaos Orbs, Divine Orbs, or whatever, from a nice Wildwood map. But you only get like 7 to 8 times, like double the currency when you combine the two. It's not like 1200% more currency or something. It's not like a multiplicative quantity multiplier to your currency. And if it was, you would notice that right away. I mean, we'd be getting beyond full stacks of Chaos Orbs on these breaches every time, but we're not. But I do notice myself getting like 1000% more Sacred Orbs. Like way more than just double, if I double them up. Way more than double. So I ran 60 Wildwood fished maps on non-originator maps. I dropped almost 1 Divine Orb per map. And then I dropped about 1 Sacred Orb every 15 maps on average. Yeah, I dropped 4 Sacred Orbs in 60 Wildwood maps, which is a little low. Then I ran 100 originator maps with averaging 200-300% more currency, and I dropped 3 Divine Orbs every map. But again, I only dropped like 7 Sacred Orbs in 100 maps, so not that many more really. But here I am sitting on 14 Sacred Orbs in 50 or in 60 maps, which that ratio is like that's just a wild disparity. But only like 20% more Divine Orbs than I had already. 20 to 30% more. Probably more. It'll be more. Yeah, it feels a lot better than the previous 100, yes. It feels like I'm much more likely to get a locker mirror. I was a little disappointed in both the Wildwood set and the previous set. Especially with like the high tier, really high tier currency. Yes. I know what it feels like to be in the running for getting locks and mirrors. I know what that is. I know what that looks like. I know what kind of loot to look for, and a lot of it has to do with Sacred Orb counts stuff, but that's not exclusively it. The breach farming thing we're doing now feels a lot like, it still feels like the Alva stuff where, you know, you exit out of the realm just flooded with loot, and you see the breakdown of all the loot, and you can kind of tell what's happening with that. Where'd that come from? And yeah, I assure you what I'm doing here is better. To be fair, the maps are a little bit better rolled than they were last time, but not wildly better. Okay, I need some more maps, dude. Let's see what we can get. This one? Pretty big map. I'll do one of these. Alright, here's a little bit of a shitty map. A little bit. It's gonna have Sinestral. So instead of double Wisp, we run Sinestral because I don't have any good suffixes, but I got 3 premium prefixes, so this will be a 6-modded map, effectively 2 pack size mods, 4 currency mods. The major downside of this is that it will have, well, it'll have less pack size than normal for 2 pack size mods, but it'll have way less quantity of item drop. The big issue with these maps is the quantity drop is really bad. And you hope that your pack size, your doubled up pack size roll results in quantity alters, eldritch alters, otherwise the map is a little bit shitty. So we have only 144% quant. To put that in perspective, a decent 8-mod corrupted map is over 200% quant. So that's quite a bit less. But 78 pack and 292 currency, those are pretty big numbers. So those numbers are real nice. Just gotta get some quantity alters to make up for it. Hopefully. Yeah, Wildwood on originator maps, I think, is like a hidden multiplier. Like, you wouldn't think it is outright because you see what kind of... You see the currency breakdown when you have, you know, regular maps versus % more currency maps versus Wildwood maps. And I mean, it's pretty obvious to anyone who's done a ton of currency farming that Wildwood maps are the best at getting locks and mirrors. And, you know, a Wisp map will be the second best. Wisp Scarab maps, I mean. This league, Wisp Scarab maps have been elevated in status because they're the only... They actually pass through the Mirage. You get the Wisps in the Mirage automatically, where you don't get the Wildwood in the Mirage. That's really hurt Wildwood fishing a lot, the fact that it's that way. Quite unhappy about that specific thing this league. It's a small thing, but definitely affects my enjoyment of the league in the end. But that's okay, you know, I can favor Wisp Scarab strats, it's fine. I just like going, you know, full tilt. Here we go. I really like this mod now. I feel like this might actually be the second best modifier. It might actually be better than 100% more currency, depending on your roll. Yeah, I might make a separate video on this. I just don't know how to construct a video, because a video like that usually kind of demands a major test run on it, and there's just too much to test this. There's too much to it. But I did do something interesting this league, running Wildwood maps, then percent more currency originator maps, then combining Wisp Scarab and percent more currency originator maps, and there's some kind of interesting results out of that. Oh, do that one first. No divine? Ooh. Okay, I'm anxious to see what kind of currency this map pumps. I didn't get a single Eldritch Altar in there, so kind of lucky to get 2 tanks, honestly.
It is conquering you.
I want all my Eldritch Altar RNG here. Hopefully. Stuff that it missed. Whoops. Not too much backtracking. Oh, come on. You know what a Quan Altar is, dude? I'm gonna be super annoyed, get all these Eldritch Altars and not get a Quant Altar anyway. Sneak dupes. Alright, there's one. Still got my aim. Woo! I really want to get all the Eldritch Altars unlocked. No half measures. Damn. Bad luck. I think I got all 6 altars, but I don't think I can unlock anymore. One small quantity altar. Okay. Invasion Scarab. The 11 Chaos is a pretty big number there. For this kind of map. Nice. Screw that up. Half that breach didn't. Shouldn't have aimed upward on that guy. Ah, well. Could have been worse. Kind of bad RNG on everything about that map except the Mirage Wish. That was good, but first map Astrolabe, kind of typical. I use you know, I'm deliberately using my worst rolled maps on the initial Astrolabe runs, so it's like, you know, compounding effect on how bad the loot is. Like worst case scenario, drop 2 divines. Biggest surprise for me is how much better a 4 modded map is than a 3 modded prefix. 4 modded map with double wisp versus 3 modded map with prefix only or suffix only. It turned into a 6 modded map. It's a combination of double wisp scarab plus higher quant. It's pretty impactful. Because the currency and the pack size numbers aren't really any different. If anything, they're actually better with the sinestral and dextral setup. The 5% increased divination card. Oh, currency dupe. Hey. Hey. Crappy wish. Why? Oh my god, Nameless Seer had something halfway decent. What? I know. It's hard to believe.
Approach, challenger.
I didn't accidentally premature that breach this time. Good job, Bob. Hi, good night. Will you use Risk Scarab? Nope. That was the test before this. I've already tested Risk Scarab. It's a good scarab to use. Probably the next best one. Totally stuck. Failed to clear like 20% of that bottom breach.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
All I have to do is wait, and eventually you will die.
Nice. Quan altar. Now they have a bad wish. I'm gonna get Quan altars for days, right? Maybe not. Big Eldritch. Pack map. Whew. What Atlas setup am I using? If you type !Atlas, you can see. Or sorry, you're on the YouTube. If you check the description of the YouTube video, you can see.
Approach, challenger.
So all I did was I regexed in 92% more currency. Regex is also in the description of the YouTube video, actually. 92% currency or higher. I didn't check for any modifiers specifically because I wanted to check for like decent prefix or suffix side. And once I hit that, I exalt slam the rest. Try to get either 3 good prefixes or 3 good suffixes or 4 modifiers between the two. I did a little annul exalt if I had 3 good mods between prefix and suffix. I hit the good old exalt annul. Try to get the 4th one in. Total cost of rolling per map was about 1 full divine. Not cheap. Hell, that was like... Must have killed that breach from like 4 screens away. Must have bait at Beyond Mob type. I'm getting a lot of random raw divines from Beyond here. I can answer about war cries interacting with minions. Yeah, I'm not a minion guy, so I'll leave it to somebody else. Hook you up with an answer on that. Died identically. What a bad map. But I did get that Squire. I got 0 good drops off of breach monsters there. We're back to double Wisp. 2-pack size 2 currency. Bad implicit, but the high tier currency roll. Debuffs expire faster on monsters.
Abandon this
A little bit better
fool's errand,
currency
I beg
roll.
of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Yeah, that's nice. 182 quant, 97 pack, 225 currency. All 3 of those numbers are nicely balanced in respect to like getting good loot. And a Wildwood has appeared. Did my game crash? What the hell? What graphics card reboot there? Alright. Up against the wall. What do you full of Mirage originator maps? So I think they drop off of the Barya boss. The new Pinnacle boss. I mean, I just buy them off trade. Looks like we're all purple today, guys. Oh, there's blue somewhere. Probably not gonna reach it without some help. I don't know if I hit blue trail. Oh, I did hit blue trail. Okay. Let's see. Going up this way. Oh, get there. Nice. Really should bring blink arrow into these. I'm risking a lot not using not blinking over there. Mirage maps in bulk? Yeah, a lot of people have them in bulk. Especially if you overpay. If you buy them in buy divines. Whoa, what? Walls everywhere. Okay, the purple over blue might be bad. I don't know. Anybody ever dropped a mirror with this kind of wildwood juice? I don't know. Almost 9K. It is gonna be 9K, wow. 9K wildwood.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, anyway, you just type tier 16 originator, put in you want originator map, put in you want full Mirage map, put in not corrupted, and it'll give you the maps you want. Yeah, I'm rolling the maps. It's really awful to try to buy maps this league for percent more currency. Like most maps, maps are easy to buy if you're not trying to get upside rolls, but the market's really tight on like upside roll maps. Meaning like I want currency, I want percent more currency, I want or percent more scarabs, or I want pack size. Like for a hot second there, I was buying like 8 mod corrupted maps with like 4 good rolls, and then they were just the economy didn't have any more, basically. So it's like, I mean, if I'm gonna roll my own maps, probably gonna go for the originator maps then, with Mirage. Because if I'm rolling my own maps, the maps are kind of weak because they're not 8 mod corrupted. If that's how it is, I need to kind of more than make up for it with really good rolls. Really good rolls. Wildwood with no quant or currency dupe alter. It's even got 2 Eldritch Altars last second. Come on, 97% pack size. You can't get a single good altar. That's so sad. $14 Sacred Orbs, not bad. I know, man. I know. I should raise some eyebrows. For all that. Juggling fine nameless here. Run a map with Shrine Tech with 3 Domination and 2 Monstrous Lineage. You probably find them pretty quick. I'm not tracking Chaos Orbs now. No. I'm not picking up single Chaos. I mean, I'll have Chaos Orbs. Like, we'll see the number at the end, but I'm not, like, picking up the singles. I did that last time. I didn't want to do it again. Plus, it's a little bit redundant when, like, people wanting to compare it with 100% Delhi or something, but even they're not picking up single chaos anyway, so like it's a nice data point to have, but like nobody else is tracking that. What? How am I dropping no tinks? This is the problem with blue and purple. Especially more purple than blue. It never ends up good. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I swear to God, like, it doesn't matter how many wisps you have. If you have, like, purple over blue, you don't drop shit for currency. It just always seems that way. Which is a real buzzkill for the big believers in purple, affecting the blue conversions. I don't know what to say, though. A lot of orange. One tink's not even a currency. I mean, the Chaos Orb drop rate number is alright. I could see I was a little better than normal. You would think I'd drop a ton of uniques, but I got a big rarity altar. Affecting way more uniques than this. You think you got a strat for farming currency that is noob proof? Yeah, shrine juicing. The initial league start strat is good. Blasting shrines. You pick up like 9 shrines in a map and you just go crazy. It's either an Exarch or Eater World's altar farm. It'd be pretty solid for, well, this league, you would like spam beyond bosses. You get a lot of volatile Val Orbs in the Mirage. That's pretty nice. Lost aim. We're getting better drops outside the Wildwood. Do I have a video about it? I don't think I have a video about specifically the exact strat in mind, but yeah, some of the first few farming videos of the league that I came out with are pretty good. Just look up shrine juicing, shrine blasting. The reason shrines is so good is that even if your gear sucks, or even if you suck, you got so much borrowed power from shrines, it's outrageous. So you can just kind of brute force the content and go really, really fast. You're not really farming raw currency, but you're farming tile set rewards, eldritch minions, fracting fogs, volatile vals, tainted currencies. Boss rushing is still really good. But that one's a little harder. Depending on your character. I like how Abomination boss rushing is still a lot of currency right now. I think if you can rush Abomination boss in like 1 minute flat, you're making like 40-50 div an hour. If I'm not mistaken. The nightmare bosses. I'm talking about nightmare bosses. There's other strats, like you can look up Milky BK's Atlas, Shrine, Eldritch Farm or whatever. It's kind of a weird chase.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Not terrible. Kind of terrible for that map, considering that Wildwood. 1 Divine Orb. 3 boxes. More reason to never pick up more purple than blue. I think it's like overrides a conversion or something. I don't know. What we got? What do we got? 2 additional unstable breaches. This is looking kind of good. This is some pretty good stats. Some pretty good stats. Alright, I think I'm going to stick with some nice maps.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Man, I've already found like 10 Wildwoods in this 100 map set. What in the world? Yeah, it's starting to skew the results a little bit. I would have rather had these in the previous set where I wasn't running a Wisp Scarab. Purple again. God damn it. No blue? No blue anywhere? Okay. Blue on the map somewhere. At least I know I got the southern route here. Oh, yellow's here. Wow. I spawned in the middle of the map. Gift. side. Sucks so bad. Probably. Not even what indicates, though, is it? I guess that does. Oh my god, I'm gonna get Dark Gift and no blue wisps. That's what's about to happen. Desperate for blue, or at least a refill. Oh, there it is. Alright, alright. Okay. I probably can't get there. No way I can get there. Okay, now I know which way it's not, because that's a shrine. But I can't get there. I can just pick up a little bit, I guess. Well, I guess a Dark Gift is maybe worth more than a blue Wisp round. Yeah, I guess. I guess it would be, but... I really thought this was east and south, not north and west. Yeah. I've run into this situation in a while. Dark Gift with basically no blue. I know the map mods. Life block, less cooldown, less flask, less area of effect means less damage, less flask effect. I mean, it's a pretty easy map. It's just kind of slowed down in a number of ways. Not so likely to get randomly one-shot, though. Unless I just turn my flasks on forever. That's one way to get one shot. Hinakora's Lock. Well, no basic currency after the fact. What the? Why? 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 This is why off-screening is unlucky. You shouldn't off-screen. Don't off-screen. Alright, fine. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I was just going to bring all my loot over there, but I'll pick it up. Alright guys, if you want to drop a Hinakora Lock, just get a Dark Gift. It's easy. Just get a Dark Gift. 200% player quant. All you need is 200% player quantity, and you can drop a Hinakora Lock like me. That's all you gotta do. Not that hard, really. You evidently don't need crap for blue wisps. 500. Okay, you need a Dark Gift and 500 blue wisps. That is what you need. That's the secret. The secret strat. The secret requirements, guys. You heard it here. Purple Wisp confirmed good. No, don't be like, no, not like this. No. That can't be. Oh my god, everybody's gonna say purple wisps are where it's at. No. It doesn't even matter. Blue wisp count doesn't even matter. You just need purple wisp. I need to hurry up. Yeah, Dark Gift is pretty strong, actually. It is like legitimately more than 100% more currency. It's beyond 100% more. Even after diminished return. I think it's like 115% more currency after diminished returns or something. Or 115% more loot. God, that guy was a beast.
Make your wish.
I'm gonna get my wisps in the Mirage one way or another. Scarabs. This is double instability with double wisp and bloodlines. Full Mirage maps, 4 premium modifiers, concentrated on percent more currency and pack size. Get 45 seconds. 45 seconds to make good. Come on, have I even dropped a Sacred Orb yet? No. Gotta drop a Sacred Orb for good measure. Boom, everything died under the effect of the Dark Gift. With like no time left. Here's the rest of the loot. I mean, it is Dark Gift plus double Wisp Scarab, which override. In this rare case, the double Wisp Scarab is probably stronger than what I have here because I only have 500 blue Wisps. So, actually, that probably saved this map. I wonder if I'd have dropped that Hinacore lock without the Dark Gift. It's making me genuinely wondering. Probably not, huh? Well, we did it. We got a lock. Come out totally dry. Oh. Soul Eater. Farm's good. You have an Atlas link? Yep. In the description of the YouTube video. God damn. Can't get that guy. If I could aim, maybe. Round 2.
Stay sane, exile.
Slightly less exciting. But we got wisps on wisps, so I don't know if this is extra monsters wisped or just higher wisp count. Double wisp scarab plus monsters are occasionally wisped. Probably just means it's like the equivalent of 3 wisp scarab. Double wisp better than 1 wisp. I think it is if you're rolling the maps really well to help make up for the lack of pack size in particular. If you're like cutting corners on the map rolls, well, first of all, you may not be running full Mirage maps, so matter less. So like if you're doing If you want to do double Wisps, roll the maps really well, and run full Mirage maps so you get double the value out of it. And if you're going to do all that, you might as well Beastcraft implicits on them. This map had like 7% pack size on top of its regular stuff because I Beastcrafted implicits on it. No risk, right? So it's you just keep going down the rabbit hole. You might as well do everything you can to the map. 320 Chaos Orbs on average to hit a map like this. You can see in the map mods, 4 of the modifiers are good, either currency or pack size. Minimum 2 currency rolls. The other 2 are usually 1 pack size, 2 currency. 1 pack size, 3 currency, or 2 pack size, 2 currency is what most of the maps are. And they turn out pretty nice. Average investment? It's still a little over 6 divines per map. Getting pretty good at this double breach. Clear. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, they're tanky. 3 divines now. I completely overlooked the role of fine delirium orbs in Breach this league. I tried with 4 and it boosted drops so much, but I have a hard time justifying bloodlines. You're juicing at the level you're doing. That's kind of strange to hear. I have completely opposite feelings on that. I think for the sake of farming high tier currencies, the deli orbs are overrated because they don't improve breach drops or beyond drops. They only improve delirium orb or delirium monster drops, native monster map drops, and the tile set rewards embedded into them, which do result in extra loot. Probably an average of like 1 divine value, between like 20% and 80% deli, for example. 1 divine per map, which is a lot, you know, kind of. But I'm just not a big believer. Yeah, that's not too bad. The back end Mirage, we had the extra Wisp monster, so I kind of had like 3 Wisp scarabs on this Mirage because I had monsters occasionally affected by Wisps. when I already have 2 Wisp Scarabs, I guess. Kind of interesting. Where's that map? Got up faster. Why no Risk Scarab? I'm a believer in double Wisp Scarab. I'm not a big fan of single Wisp Scarab unless you really have to, which I kind of do if I'm doing the Sinestral setup. Risk Scarab is good, especially without 8 mod corrupted maps, because it helps build up your pack size and quant numbers when they're already a little low, but I'm putting precedence on double Wisp Scarab combined with... The purpose of this 100 map set is really to try to dive real hard into % more currency with as much Wisps as you can. The combining of those two. What did I hit this time? Oh, 2 additional monsters when you spawn right. Wow, that's starting to look really nice. Okay. Let's go pretty hard on these. We got some nice maps. Flask life. This is all currency. Well,
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
much lower than usual pack size on this map. Four currency rolls. Good quant though. Wow, 43% currency, dude. Bad pack size, but hit the big number on the Eldritch Eldritch pack spawn rate.
What is your desire?
Second currency dupe altar? Oh my god. 86% chance to dupe currency. Booga. I would love to drop a mirror on this map. A mirror. Quote, a mirror. Drop a mirror. I'm rolling a minimum of 4 premium modifiers, 2 currency, and either 2 pack size, or 3 currency and 1 pack size, or occasionally 4 currency rolls on the map. That's what this map is. This map is 4 currency rolls. That's why the currency number is really high, but the pack size number is low. It also is corrupted with 18% quant, which is kind of a lucky corruption, but happen. Oops. Bloodlines in full Mirage would be 5 div alone. No. No, I mean, full Mirage is almost 3 divines. Bloodline's only about 1.5 divines now. It's gone down a bit in value. I'm not using the risk scarab, so I'm not paying a huge amount there. The rest of the scarabs are like nothing, basically. Tinks? Yep, rolling the maps myself. The climate for purchasing maps is pretty bad right now for these high upside maps. You want, you know, 3 currency rolls and a pack size roll on any map. I mean, you got to pay like 6 divines for that map or something. Something crazy. That's like not even a Mirage map. That's like a regular map. So it's obscenely expensive right now. Terrible loot that was.
Do not make my mistakes your own.
That's so sad, dude. I had 80-something% currency dupe. I didn't drop a single tank, which most of them would have been doubles. Double drops. That's actually kind of sickening, dude. Not even like a Baldo box or nothing. What the hell? How you gonna do that to me? Yeah, now I'll drop a mirror then now that I can't dupe it anymore. Why no one used the scarab that gives 2 additional modifiers to rares anymore? I did. I did do that. I ran 30 Wildwood Fished maps with that setup and even did like Sinestral antagonist maps. So I would double Nemesis Scarab and I had like, you know, 80% increased number of rares or something when I spawned in. They were very cheap maps. It produced okay results, but I wasn't even getting 1 Divine Orb per map, so it was kind of weak. I'm using only one deli orb. The other one is the bonus you get for using one. Yeah, I know the scarab was meta. I mean, people weren't talking about rare monsters, and you know, I tried meat sacks with it too. Like I was able to spawn. That's with the all flame to transfer the modifiers over with double nemesis. I mean, I had some maps with like rare monsters in the end had over 50 modifiers. I even had like wildwood fished maps that way, and they still weren't dropping anything except like a big old pile of fusing orbs and 6 links and stuff. That's all they dropped. Yeah, that, I mean, it made Tornado Shot really fun. You know, you're able to get like 90 Headhunter buffs like that, but if the loot not be looting, what are you gonna do? If you could somehow do that strat on like day 1, you'd make so much up in currency though. Just selling 6 links. Groups probably do that, I would imagine. You also get a lot of uniques. Not an absurd number of uniques. Not enough to really matter, but like if it was day 1 or day 2, it would be significant. Okay. Just drop some loot. Alright. Even though it was nothing. Nothing special, Mirage. Yeah, when you add 2 Wisp Scarabs, you get a lot of variance in your loot, too. The just going % more currency made some very consistent drops. Like, you'll have some breaches that drop like 6 chaos, then you'll have breaches drop like 17 chaos, and it'll be like the same thing. And it's, what the hell? Let's try this. Did a lot of Sinestral still on the fence. Are you talking about like triple mod? So this is a pack size and 2 currency rolls all doubled up. See, the quant roll is a bit low, but I mean that the pack size currency roll is crazy. Just gotta get some quant altars. Yeah, that's pretty cheap then. That's why I was suggesting Dextral Scarab, because it was you got that like extra value from that really good roll. There's a Quan altar. Yeah, this is Sinestral. So only one Wisp Scarab. This was the more life mod, less flask effect, searing runes. These are only 20% daily maps, yup. The Big Dunes map.
Choose what you wish.
Nice, big Quan altar. Alright, so this map is now pretty good on this setting. Got almost 200 Quant. Puts it in alignment with a bad 8-mod corrupted map. That first expedition of the day lag? Is that what that is? I'm tempted to press that, but it's gonna make me lag like crazy. Tinks. Yeah, I'm still a little perturbed at the comments I'm getting on my YouTube videos, last couple videos, or last video in particular. Talking about my strat being bad or bait because I did a mirror lock farming strat and didn't drop a mirror lock and therefore only made like 15 divines an hour. Talking about how bad the strat is. Like, it's always been like that. If you don't drop the thing, you're lucky to be in the green. What's wrong with people? Price you pay to do the fun strat. How the hell do I keep getting shrub locked? away from the guy. No, I'm doing one of 3 different types of maps on every one. I'm either doing sinestral wisp, or dextral wisp, or double wisp. Depends on how the map rolled. Otherwise, like, if I only picked one of them, I would have had to have paid, like, 2 or 3 divines per map. Rolling. Just for rolling. Like, it would have been that stressful. So, to get these really well-rolled maps, I settled for having 3 different kinds. Guess I can't pick up that map.
Perhaps your intentions are good.
Okay.
So am I. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, intelligently diversify the map rolls, depending on if it's all prefix, if it's all suffix, if it's mixture of both. Yeah. But if I get even one currency or prefix mod as a suffix on that map, I'll just run it double wisp. Unless, like, the suffixes are really hard or some shit. Like, I don't know, usually not. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I mean, I was able to identify last time that a triple well-rolled prefix or suffix map with the matching scarab, it still creates a good map. Because that's the equivalent of, like, 6 premium rolls on a single map. Like, that is going to produce some decent results. Like, even better than what I got in the last 100 map set. Because the last 100 map set, I was settling for only 2 mods. Well, like 2.5, basically. I got Soul Eater. It'd be a lot better if I wasn't lagging like crazy. You gotta double lock this league from boxes. Arcanus boxes. It's always... It's never not good. You had to build an auto bomber and cope. Does the auto bomber not lag at all? It looks like people have pretty clean running experiences with their auto bombers. Auto bomber. Yeah, my PC's getting kind of old. I'm surprised it's hanging on as well as it is. Like, I wish I knew in advance if it would be very much better with a new system. I'm not sure if, like, content like this would perform all that much better or not. Might be almost nothing. I would expect CPU to be the bigger difference, but no. What the heck, dude? Oh, he's up here. Hmm? There's your things all from one breach, I guess. Just type exclamation Atlas and see the scarabs I'm using. Double Wisp. Maybe the one on the bottom of the list. Oh, actually, I guess I didn't update that. Sorry. Huh. Sorry, I didn't update it. Yeah, so it's double Wisp instead of dextral. Or it is dextral if... I'm running 3 different setups, basically. Prioritizing percent more currency with Wisps as much as I can. Annis brand. I've noticed the quality of currency is really high when you combine those two, but the quantity is not that high. Not like super high. Increase rare monsters. God, I just cannot get percent more currency on that. Just can't do it. Alright. Monsters fracture on death. Ooh. Ooh. No, sorry, I don't know how that happened. Fixed. Okay, sorry. I gotta go immune to reflect now.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
89 pack, 195 currency, 178. Yeah, the currency is a little low on this. JSO says, I have a question about the Heavy Frost Notable. Was sent here. Heavy Frost Notable. Can you remind me what it does? Does it like increase damage while enemies frozen or something? This is a PoE 2 question, right? Oh, yeah. No, as far as I understand, what's it called? Oh God, hold on. What? In PoE 2, everything is basically elemental penetration. So the penetration number counts first, and then the special mechanic to reduce enemy resistances. Or, well, depend on what. Like, if you have elemental weakness on the enemy, that counts first. Then I don't even know how to say the words right. Anyway, they don't synergize. They do not synergize. You don't get like the benefit of both, like further driving the enemy's resistance down. Just, it's the worst of all worlds, basically. The combination of those two. So either you spec heavily into elemental penetration, or you have some sort of specialized mechanic that reduces enemies' resistance down to 0 or whatever. That's why I particularly like body armor like the Coming Calamity. And, you know, items like that. Or the Monk's Ascendancy. Enemies crit by you have effectively 0 resistance. I always felt like that was nice. Now with the new lineage gem with invert the elemental res, that is really powerful, of course. But that kind of changed the game a little bit on this. Of course, if you do that, you don't want elemental pen at all, or reducing enemy resistance at all. You want their res to be higher. As high as possible. One thing I found interesting is my Divine Orb count wasn't higher with like % more currency focused with pack size in Wisps versus like super high % more currency. Well, it looked like I needed at least 1 pack size roll on the map. If it was pure % more currency with Wisps, it was a little bit less loot than just 1 pack size roll. If I could have 1 pack size roll or 2, and that seemed to be the best, 0 or 3 seemed to be a little bit worse loot overall. So that's where I found the balance. Probably didn't do enough of a sample size, really didn't know that for sure, but I was mostly looking at the Chaos Orb count. You can tell fairly quickly based on your Chaos Orb counts, but not that quickly because Wisps create a lot of variability in that. Too many things to look at. Damn, this breach is way up here. Can't even make it down there. Fracturing orb, okay. Why'd the boss spawn there? 5. Only 5 chaos? Weak. A little weak. We get a lot of people asking questions today. Looks like we're getting a little interest in whatever is going on here, huh? God, another bad wish. Can't even get a useful one. The hell?
What do you hope to find here?
Would you say 2 Wisp over dextral and risk? Yeah. I mean, I've noticed over time that there's something special happening with the combination of % more currency and Wisp. Not in terms of the quantity of loot, but in terms of the quality of the loot. I'm seeing like 30% more divine orbs. I'm seeing like 30% more chaos orbs and divine orbs, and like 300% more sacred orbs. Okay, like something ridiculous like that. Why did I take that? Random direction. Stupid. Oh my god. Do not just do that. Fucking fool. Really? Oh, great. I gotta try and... I've accidentally triggered 2 breaches. What is going on? Can't run in a straight line. Can't shoot in a straight line either. Say it's worth going dextral, potentially 1 wish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's actually worth doing that. Like the meta farm is, what is it? Double instability, bloodlines, risk, wisp. I think double wisp is better than risk wisp. Unless your map roll is like not very good. Particularly the pack size roll. Like if you don't have a pack size roll, maybe risk is better. This is especially true on full Mirage maps where the Wisp Scarab actually, you know, participates in the Mirage, where unlike the Wildwood. Oh, man. much heat. The mods change every map. This one is double Wisp Scarab. I rolled a few different types of maps. You made it this far to die like this? Oh. Mariketh boss is there. What? What the fuck? God. What was that? I didn't see a shaper. Did you guys see a shaper beam? I didn't see one. Standing on the loot. Maybe there was one. This freaking guy. Oh, it's two beyond, or two bosses. Wait. No. Oh. Okay, it was a different Mariketh boss. Or not Mariketh. Different Legion boss. I can't remember the name. Marcus something. Anyway, he's dead. Looks like not the greatest loot again. Keep getting these eldritch currencies. I'm gonna put a really, really good map into the next one. We had a very long astrolabe lifeline here. Increased divination card, more scarabs. More scarabs. Disable breaches, breach rare monsters, rarity, 2 additional monsters. I think I like maximum astrolabe numbers here. Absolute monster. Can you explain how to do the 2 or 3 breaches at a time with zoomer build up and close the breach by accident, exploding center? Well, I shot only fires 1 projectile, so normally I can aim it, so I'm not accidentally slamming, you know, into a pile of rares or just die in 1 hit. Oh my god, I gotta... Wow. Oh, it was only 1 pack size map, I guess. Or no, it's 2 pack size, 3 currencies? 4 currencies? I think it's 4 currencies. Quant's a little low, but packs that. That's some crazy numbers. Wildwood spawned. Yeah, so I'm running a build that can actually kind of handle breaches in a more surgical manner than most, even though it's high clear. Targeted by meteor, drowning orbs. Block faster. Oh, it's a very easy map unless I get caught by a meteor or something.
My mana is gone.
Wasting a ton of... Oh, thank God. Okay. Found a blue trail. Looks like I was right on it. Wait, what? Where's the, Wasn't there an altar here? Didn't I just see an altar? No? Easy, that goes down there. Did I spawn dead center of this? I spawned dead center. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Spawned dead center. I spawned dead center. This is why I'm like tripping right now. Because I spawned dead center of the Wildwood. Not only were there no wisps on me, there were no wisps after traveling like a long ways. Which means it's probably no more good zones anywhere. Could like go due west. Where is there an outbound trail? Oh, this way. Yeah, I it's just a smarter thing to do. I'm not going to reach another trail, but there's such a high likelihood that it's like 2 dead zones since I've scouted the entire center. Barely saw any trails anywhere. It's just very unlikely that I'm going to find anything else. Even if I find a zone. Is eye shot a pen bad with Nimbus? Yeah, it's horrible with Nimbus. It's like, it practically bricks it. You only fire 1 projectile anyway. And you need to be able to aim if you only fire 1 proj. Well, we salvaged this. Could have been a terrible Wildwood. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out, given how the layout was. Ooh. Yeah, kind of. For a different reason, but yeah. Like, it benefits from returning projectiles, but you can't fire more than 1 proj, so you don't want random projectiles fired if you can only fire 1 projectile. Because then you can't, like, hit anything on purpose. Theoretically, we should see some pretty awesome drops here on this map. Spawn the wrong Beyond type. Now that, I just took, so I now have the effective Nimbus, right? I have random direction projectiles, but I will take it, as painful as it is, if it's a quant or currency dupe altar. I'm still going to take it. But it has, to some extent, bricked a map for me before, depending on the map. But it makes the map significantly harder to deal with. Another currency dupe. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Hit Quant. Oh, dude, this is so good. The other two suck, but I don't care about scarabs. This is... Oh, please be Quant. Div dupe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 breaches. I think this could be the map, guys. This could be the mirror map. Got a lot going on. And by mirror map, I mean mirrors. I might drop mirrors this map. More than one. $20, 24 chaos. 24 chaos. This way, I think. I only dropped one mirror this league. I've not done a whole lot of currency farming, actually. I've waited until later into the league to do it. Careful. Oh, God.
What is your
100% more currency. Oh, man. A 320... 100% more currency multiplier. Even the Mirage realm is going to be exciting. Not quite as exciting, but... this is going to be... I almost guarantee this is going to be a 10 raw divine map plus 10 raw divines. Dropping a full stack of chaos every time. I finally dropped a tanc. One puzzle box. Hey man, I'm unlucky too. I've only dropped one lock and that was today. Well, I didn't drop my first lock until today. Yeah. Extra wisps, laggy as fuck. Can't all be so lucky, man. Four divine orbs. 4 divine orbs. What? There we go. Finally seeing some real 4 divine orbs and 2 Valo boxes off 1 breach. There it is. There it is. Alright, I was wondering where the Giga loot was. So laggy. All that. I love seeing the blue-yellow sparks, though. That's when you're dropping the super loot. But how about that? Yeah. I tried. Alright, I tried. Wait, where'd my 4 divines go? I gotta make a screenshot here. Definitely gonna be a screenshot. Has to be. Has to be a screenshot. What? Dupe Sacred Orb in here somewhere, I'm sure. I got my 20 chaos. Oh man. Oh, there we go. There we go. Where's the reliquary key? There's reliquary key in here. Bro, 5 boxes? Yeah, it looks like a fake YouTube. Wow, there's the reliquary key down there. Come on, get in here, buddy. Get in here, little buddy. This is definitely a screenshot. Unless I drop a mirror. That's just insane. I want the reliquary key in here. No! Why? Just won't show up. It's kind of funny seeing what happens to the thing when I keep moving it around. Oh, well, whatever. I would have been so sick if that was a mirror instead of a reliquary key, but oh well. Oh, that was so gross, man. What a nice one. 53% chance to dupe currency, 2k yellow, 3k blue on the last map of Astrolabe. Super good Astrolabe setup. With a 5 modded map, double Wisp. I mean, that's pretty much stars aligning. Feels special, you know, when you get all this stuff. I kind of dig the Astrolabes because of that, because they kind of have to work for it each round, and you know, the maps when you're beginning that process aren't quite as exciting, but you can still get, you know, a godly drop. It's not like you feel like you're wasting your time or something. Too bad. No sacred orb. No. Already out of inventories. Or, well, not really. And then in the, in the next realm, we have 100% more currency. Okay, well, that made that easy. Yeah. Okay, so how many chaos do I have already? Oh, 151 chaos without picking up single. My god, dude. Whoa. Whoa. 5 Eldritch Orbs of Annulment's crazy. 7 Divine Orbs already. My drop so far. Oh, I wonder if I can outbeat that. I might be able to beat that. I might be able to beat those numbers. Actually, like, I'm serious. I might be able to get like 7 more Divine Orbs.
Stay sane, exile.
So we have, you can see 100% more currency on as a separate line with 320% more currency. This is now 640% more currency map with double wisps. At the end of an astrolabe with a whole bunch of modifiers, not, unfortunately, not a separate, you know, 25% more currency astrolabe modifier, but it's still cracked. Still cracked. Already got a decent quant altar. Yeah, yes it does. Rarity is increased, pack size is increased. Scarabs is more, I think. But currency is more in a separate line. That's why it's such a strong modifier. Okay, I won't have to deal with no aim. Div dupes. Well, if I don't get any basic currency dupes, I probably can't beat the other number. It's double instability, bloodline, double wisp. With high pack size, high percent more currency maps. Really, really well rolled maps. Fishing extra hard for Eldritch packs. I can't tell where I ran. One more altar, please. These aren't 8 mod corrupted. These are 6 mod full Mirage maps. They have 4 good affixes, usually 3 currency, 1 pack size. This one actually had 5. I had a couple maps saved back for final astrolabe. This had 4 currency, 1 pack size, I think. Or 3 currency, 2 pack. This had to be 4 currency to be over 300% currency. Chaos. Not as good. No, my map is 640% more currency. That's multiplicative. That's just on the Mirage wish. What? 14C. 15C. Honestly, I was kind of expecting 120 or full stacks of chaos there. I think I saw a Sacred Orb drop. Yep. Sure did. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The return projectiles snipe those guys? Yeah. 2 Sacred Orbs. 1, 2. So the Wildwood didn't drop any. This dropped 2. Ah, that's 740% more currency double Wisp. I'm telling you, those Sacred Orbs that come out, I can't help but think they dropped probably from blue Wisped monsters. Retroactively, 720% more currency. All of it. Boom, give it the high tier treatment. Maybe, like, because PoE 2 has a system too. There's another thing I'm thinking. PoE 2 has a system now where it, like, consolidates all the currency drops and then smashes them into, you know, 1 or 2 currencies. And it like, I guess for each currency that drops, it, like, it constantly rolls lucky modifiers to it until it spins that wheel until it accounts for how much currency drop. Something to that effect. That could also be what's happening there. Because I think they are kind of experimenting with bringing that PoE 2 system into PoE 1 to make less loot drop with higher quality. That could also be what's happening.
My mana is gone.
What? In total, this map, 11 raw divines, 7 boxes, 1 reliquary key, 2 sacred orbs, and a Gull Helm. That's a map.
Greetings. The thread is revealed.
253 chaos orbs in total were looted, with no singles. 253 chaos, no singles. That means I must have dropped like 500 chaos orbs in that map. Why not 5 wisp? Well, I mean, it has a block on it. You can only put 2 in. Yeah, you can't do that. I don't think you'd necessarily want to do that. It'd be a little bit much. Maybe if it was a natural monster pack farm. Alright, let me double check Divine Orb count. 245. Nude PoE, how much divine is a mirror? Like 1,000? 1,000. Do another Sinestral. Yeah. And try to conceptualize how many
Cannot
divine
master
orb
the
drops it'll
Atlas.
take.
No one can.
363, 49 quant. Oh. I don't want to run Astrolabe without synth. I don't want garbage layouts, especially for Breach. No, I'm not doing that. Astrolabe's powerful. It ain't that powerful though. I don't think. Back size is so low, I can actually pull this off. 3 breaches at once. By that. Ah. Use these.
I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Foulborn Exalt.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that.
Way better than Unique. Ooh, Foulborn Exalts? What? Like a binding show up because of the area level. What are these worth? Really? They don't show up? Five div each? Wow. Let's build a Flicker Strike on Reliquant. Is it good or not? Oh, I don't know. New Ascendancy I haven't looked at. Build I've never played. I have looked at Flicker Strike, but Imperial one, but not much. Any Flicker Strikers in chat? We are Bo Andes over here. The amount of loot I get on this map compared to the ones before.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only
Pretty funny.
ruin awaits.
Which tree am I using? Type exclamation atlas to see. I haven't changed anything except the all in on the quant wheel now. Quant and currency dubio. Damn, this is popping off. What? Ultimatum Scarab, nice. And a couple catalyzing that aren't even tinks anymore. Are 5-way still the fastest way to 100? Catalyzing. I don't think so. They are the fastest way to AFK to 100. I think. You can level really fast solo now, though. By, you know, just doing... I mean, this farm right here would level you up to 100 really fast.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Although you wouldn't use wisps. Whoa, that Shroud Dog is dangerous. Hard to fight a boss with Flicker Strike? Wait, I thought Flicker Strike was supposed to be good at bosses. Like, just one-shot everything. But Glass Cannon otherwise, yeah. Shroud. Get out of there, dude. Get out! Abandon ship. Okay. Need some money on the Mirage realm. Next. Storm Shroud's one of the few unique still worth something. If you want to screenshot the atlas, you can here. I think this is probably showing. I'm pretty sure this is what's one for one showing. In the description, you can see the atlas there. My Scarab setup is... There's 3 different things I'm doing. Depends on the map roll. The default is double Wisp, Bloodlines, Instability. With Scarabs like this. 4 premium mods. You have to memorize the premium modifiers to know. If you don't have them memorized, you don't really know what they are. Increased number of magic monsters, nice. That's good.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
So now the magic monster number says 188 instead of 175.
you wish.
Quantity. Quantity. 199 quantity. Interesting. So little lag. 3 breaches at once. Reliquary key. These breaches are so far away from one another. Everything anyway. Drops seem oddly bad for how juiced this map is. Like even the chaos count is kind of bad.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone.
Carlos, we're doing 3 different kinds of maps now. We're doing dextral, sinestral, and pure, like without either. Depends on the roles of the map. 3 or 4 premium rolls. If they're all on one side, I'll use that scarab matching scarab. If they are separated, like 2 and 2, I'll do no dextral or sinestral. I'm using minimum 1 wisp scarab or 2 if I don't need that other scarab. And we're combining major % more currency maps with wisps. Wisp scarabs work inside the Mirage too, unlike Wildwood. So they're a little better this league than normal. You're on YouTube, you're gonna have to check the description. Your altar's so frustrating. Yeah, I know. That's weird, because I thought I remember hitting one altar. I saw a lot of Eldritch minions spawn. Oh, Red Vials, what up, man? Welcome back. You still on that divination farming trend? Yeah, you just missed a couple of crazy maps I had. This is nothing compared to what we just saw. Anyway, welcome guys. We are we got a lot of you in here. I'll go ahead and explain what I'm doing. Many of you know that I was farming wildwood fishing for locks and mirrors. You know, do that a lot. And that involves 8-mod corrupted maps with no originator status. Didn't get very good loot, especially regards to like high tier currency. Sacred orbs is a big indicator there. I think I got 4 sacred orbs and 60 wildwoods or something. Probably got unlucky, but that's especially bad. Then I decided to do the opposite. To run full Mirage, rolled, super high percent more currency, and pack size. Maps with no wisps. So it was like Risk and Dextral Scarab or whatever. And I got way more Divine Orbs. Like 3.5 per map or something. But still saw very few Sacred Orbs. 7 Sacred Orbs and 100 maps. While I was doing that, I was experimenting with like 8-mod corrupted maps, mix and matching Wisp Scarab, double Wisp Scarabs in some cases. And I have a new theory about Wisps and percent more currency interactions. I think that GG it's either always been this way or they've been tampering with how currency drops. Anyway, I feel like the combination of percent more currency and blue wisps is not increasing the quantity of currency in any massive way, but I think it's dramatically increasing the quality, like way beyond just what wisps do. I think it's like retroactively affecting all the currency drops, or it's like re-rolling lucky multipliers on all the currency drops and like reducing the number of currencies. Because I see way more crazy high tier currency sacred orbs when I do that combo. Dropped 2 mirrors in 1 map 2 leagues ago doing that combo. And it's kind of panning out. Sacred Orb count's crazy. I'm dropping 1 in like every 4 maps or something right now. So, I mean, yeah, last set I did 100 maps, 7 Sacred Orbs. On map 72, 16 Sacred Orbs. Right? Seen some pretty crazy stuff. Sample size isn't super huge, but I think it means something. So we got 30 maps left. You're welcome to stick around and see what happens. Double Wisp. Obviously later in the Astrolabe it's better. Double Instability, Bloodline, double Wisp. The problem with these maps is a little low on quant because it's not 8-mod corrupted. We've got quant wheel. Kind of like the standard farm, except double wisp instead of one wisp, one risk. Yeah. So, yeah, we can run something. Pick one that's... yeah, something like this. Even corrupting them, implicits. You can see it's full Mirage map. It's got a currency mod, pack size mod. 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. Average about 320 chaos to roll each one of these maps. And before we forget, give a shout out to our guy Red Vial. Did he drop another damnation today, or is he doing something different?
Is not the same as what is.
Oh, there, he set it up there. Volatile Valor div card farming now. Volatile Valor div card. Weird combination. 182 quant, 75 pack, 299 currency. Pretty good numbers. With 4,000 wisp, and I did not want to run into that wisp or breach. Okay. All right, classic. Streamer raids, a streamer raids another streamer, a streamer dies. Yep. That's so funny because I did that to Depano TV last night. Okay. Through the lag, I try to run to the boss without killing a bunch of enemies, if possible. Or especially without hitting a breach. Monster pack size 32. Ooh. Now, quant altars and currency dupe altars are what we want to see. Rarity altar, not so much. Now 224 quant. Big numbers, man. Feel that pack size kicking in. I think it's safe to kill that one. I like doing double breaches. Usually, depending on how close they are to each other. I feel like you add density to them and get increased drops that way. The one on the right, is that what I hit? Remember the other one that I hit. Nice little loot pile. Map of full Mirage plus originator map plus Bloodlines 5 div. What's the point of a farm like this? From what I see, you are close to 0 profit. Yeah, you're dead wrong about that. This farm is going a lot better than the last one with what I'm testing, and in the last one I spent 6.5 divines per map, which is about the same as this, and the dump tab said 985 divines in the end, with no lock and no mirror drop, which is the primary target. The farms like this, again, I'm getting some weird comments on my YouTube video lately. I think people don't realize, haven't remembered, or getting a lot of PoE2 expats or something. I don't know, but on a farm like this, you're target farming locks and mirrors. You're spending an arm and a leg with like max investment, and you're expected to be either in the red or barely in the green until you drop those items, really, or, you know, maybe mage blood and things like that. So I made these maps take a long time because you're actually running double maps. Tourist? I didn't say tourist. What are you talking about? I didn't say tourist. Making stuff up. And anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Alright, so enemies in Mirage area have a chance to be empowered by Wildwood Wisp. That's not that great when we already got it, but yeah, it's okay. So we've dropped 3 raw div, 1 box. That's pretty much by the numbers so far. Full Mirage map is worth it. We get refracting fogs, volatile val orbs. Supposedly they read off of % more currencies too. They add a lot of value to the maps. Hidden multipliers plus wish multipliers. If you hit like 100% more currency, you drop way more currency in the Mirage. There's only one bad thing about the Mirage, and you can't spawn the Wildwood in there. That's the only bad thing. Everything about it is better than the regular realm. And compared to a partial Mirage, it's like way, way more value. What kind of build is good for a new PoE player? Righteous Fire. That's always the default, or minions. We already got 3 tinks in this Mirage, barely begun clearing anything. Like, I've already made my currency back on the whole map right now, already. Still got the whole thing to do. Fishing Eldritch Altars right now. They're a big deal, especially currency dupe. Quant is really good. Another high quant map. This is better than your average 8-mod corrupted map as of now, quantity-wise. Should be good results. Plus monsters infused with wisps on top of it. I don't know if it combines with more monsters infused with wisps or just gives like the top end, instead of being 4,000, it's like 5,500 or whatever it is. Oh, actually, no. Put him here. Yep. Yeah, I'll do another YouTube video. How much rarity do I have? I have a little over 200% player rarity. With buffs up, flasks up. You can buy the Mirage map for like 900 chaos a piece right now. Spending about a Divine Orb and rolling the maps, rolling them really premium. I'm also Beastcraft implicit corrupting them, so some of them hit increased effective explicit mods or quantity or pack size. They're big. Random Scarab effect can be good, but usually not. Fine. Drop it there. Would you rather have Jungle Valley than Dunes? I like Jungle Valley for, like, if you're running Originator 8 mod corrupted maps, no Mirage, no full Mirage. I like Jungle Valley better for partial Mirage map, but not for full Mirage. I don't like it better. The breaches overall are just way too premium on a full Mirage map, so the Mirage, you don't have issues of it capturing the whole thing or whatever. Yeah, Jungle Valley is better vault too, but it's... you know, this is like really high stakes currency farming, right? Here's 0. Siege X. Regex? Okay. The regex is very simple this time. I'm only regexing 92% more currency or higher. Then I'm exalt slamming it the rest of the way. If it has 3 or more premium affixes, which is 2 currency plus a pack size or 2 currency plus another currency, I'll check to see if it's all prefix or all suffix. If not, I'll exalt and null, and I'll exalt until it bricks or I hit a 4th one. That's what I was doing. Pretty good. Pretty good loot this map. Yeah, so you know, the big trick I'm doing is it's pretty simple. I'm sacrificing the Risk Scarab for a second Wisp Scarab, or I'm sacrificing the Risk Scarab for a Dextral and Sinestral Scarab with like triple currency pack size mods doubled up, right? So that's like 4 currency, 2 pack size mods. Which results in somewhat lower quant. But I can show you what a different map looks like here. I already ran all my Dextral Scarab maps, but... how many Divine Orbs? 6 raw div. Oh yeah, 6 raw div. What is this worth? Not even 1 divine now. Okay. So, I have a couple of super premium maps here, 4 of them left. These are 5 modded maps. 5 out of the 6 modifiers are either currency or pack size. Every map here has a minimum of 2 currency rolls, though. Here's an example of a Sinestral map. So you can see this map has, if you know the modifier, Shaper Touch is a pack size mod, 100% more life as a currency mod, less effective flask applied use a currency mod. So this will spawn in, if I use a Sinestral Scarab, double prefixes, this is effectively going to be 4 currency rolls and 2 pack size rolls. It's additive with the 100% increased effective modifiers on maps with the other mods on your Atlas, which is why there is a bit of a sacrifice here. As long as you get at least 1 pack size mod, you're going to have good pack size. But the quantity, the big sacrifice here is A, the second Wisp Scarab, and B, the quantity roll is going to be a bit higher. But I only needed 3 modifiers in the map, so, you know, it helps blend in, you know, all the headache of rolling maps like crazy. Implicit item rarity, so I don't really care about that. So this is not a particularly great map. This is one of my, actually this is one of my worst maps that I'm running, effectively. So let's see how it performs here. You're gonna see it's still gonna spawn with like 300% more currency and 80 pack or something like that.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Yeah, 292.78. The quantity roll is 144. That's pretty low quantity roll. So the goal here is, especially if you have a pack size roll, you're gonna have extra Eldritch minions. You're probably gonna get lucky and get, you know, 1 or 2 quant altars that can help make up for that. And then it becomes a decent map that still only has 1 Wisp Scarab, but effectively, you know, if you compare like a map like this to, say, 1 Wisp Risk, like if you run 1 Wisp Risk, typical map, you already have way more % more currency than you normally have. This is 292, right? You already have way more pack size than you're probably normally going to have. It's 78, probably more. The only thing you have is a lot less quant, so that's the only real hit here. And if I can get the quant altars to trigger, I'm really good with that anyway. If I can't, well, I'll just get a little bit less loot on that end. But again, I'll still have a really high pack and currency either way. Map dupe. Rarity. Very laggy map. Does having more than 1 deli orb benefit for pack size? No. You don't spawn extra monsters with more than 1. You want 1 layer of delirium on every map.
Choose what you wish.
But beyond that, it doesn't mean a whole lot, except for the biggest thing with multiple delirium orbs is more tile set rewards through currency. Quant rarity multiplier to native monsters on the map, allegedly. But not breach and beyond monsters. You're not getting any benefit there. It's pretty obvious because you can run a map. You can run several maps with 100% deli and several maps with 20% deli, and you're not going to see a big difference in the chaos orb counts. You know. What speculation exists with the quant rarity really only applies to native monsters on the map anyway. It doesn't apply to spawned in league monsters. I guess I got a little unlucky, didn't get a single quant altar, so we'll see how bad it is, I guess. Dixie. A little bit of winning in that 154% more currency map. Nice. Nice. I'm not running hardly any maps with less than like 250% more currency when they spawn in, but I still like those maps alright if you have like over 100% pack size. So if you got like 110, 120 pack, especially with the double wisp setup, you know wisps are still reacting strong with huge pack size. Running beyond mob setups here. Oh. If we get the right beyond setup, we get the extra currency. Hopefully. My gambling in the Genesis is just currency, lavish worm gifts. But I'm not even fully spec'd for it. Alright, so this is loot from a not particularly good map. I did not get a good wish, so Mirage will be still be a lot better if I get quant altars. So it is possible to lose currency on a map like this, but it's still gonna be kind of rare when you add it all up. Excited for 0.5? I am excited for that.
Be gone from here.
So excited that I'm making this my last farming session of 3.28. I'm going to be shifting straight into 0.5, like leveling practice. Nice. Oh, Shaper. Not like this. Not like this. Should I keep killing mobs after the breach bar fills? You want to kill all the monsters that spawned in with the full breach, but you don't need to kill the monsters that spawned like through the portals forever, those forever monsters. I actually did set up I did triangulate 3 breaches once and killed monsters between the 3 through the automated portal spawned in. I did it for 10 minutes straight, even clocked it. And then I finished the breaches just because I wanted to, with Wildwood Wisps, to see if there was any chance that I would get extra currency or extra loot out of them. I did not, so it was obvious that got literally 0 value out of those. So that might be a little bit insightful to anybody. You assume that there's no value there, but you never know. There's obviously no value in Beyond. They don't spawn any Beyond mob, but they did come in Wisped. So I was like, well, like you see the Wisp sparks going off on those monsters. I was like, maybe there's some. The Wisps don't mean anything if the monster drops 0 loot anyway. If I make any videos on setting up the temple beyond what I already did in 0.4, it won't be until after the patch, and they're going to come out with whatever nerfs they're doing to the temple, which are going to be significant, surely. It'd be a mistake if they don't significantly nerf it. How's this scare? Well, this map here is almost identical because it's Sinestral, triple good affixes. So this is kind of like the old setup, except, you know, 3 premium suffixes or prefixes. But most of the maps are double Wisp Scarab. They are better than this. I got 25 quant on this, so a little bit. Chaos? Drop 13 that is such an outlier here, so that just happened to spawn a bunch of blue Wisp Chaos traps, I guess. It's theoretically an advantage to opening 2 or 3 breaches at once. You increase the density of the spawn. Them spawning in should theoretically increase the amount of Beyond monsters that spawn in as a consequence. But if it like messes you up and causes you to premature breaches and things, then it's absolutely not worth it. So it requires a little bit of surgical precision, I guess. A little bit. Some, you know, auto bombers can't really control that much. I happen to be running a build that has great clear, but also very surgical like that. The one arrow ice shot kind of works really nice. Like, if you open two at once and hang out like this, you can overlap them. So this stage right here, I'm free to, like, clear anywhere I want without risking bricking the breach. But I only have about 4 seconds to do that. So I'll go back up through the middle and, like, hard clear everything through there so I know I'm not missing anything. And they're spawning in all at once, so it's laggy, really laggy, and, like, tons of beyond and super juiced. Like, it's great, but, you know, it's not perfect. And then go around the perimeter, and then go back in and clear them up. I still dropped 6 raw divines in that map. That's pretty lucky, actually. That map, to me, would not usually be like a 3 to 4 raw div map. So I got a little lucky there. But I didn't drop much of anything else. What, like 0 boxes? No reliquary keys, no sacred orb, no nothing. So let's see what we got going on here. We're on the last one. I'm going to run a really good map for you guys next year. We got rarity, quantity, magic monster, and 2 additional rares when you spawn in is nice. We'll run one of these. Let's see, not a great one. Do that. Do this one. So this is currency, nothing, currency, pack, currency, pack. 3 currency, 2 pack. This is one of the big premium maps. Implicit is garbage. But it should be nice. A little bit of a dangerous map. Not too bad. Just spawn a wildwood.
I am where I must be.
No.
You are not.
167 quant higher, but all the numbers are higher. 93 packs, really high. 272 currency, I guess a little lower than the last one. I mean, it just already starts off like crazy good with the numbers. Pack, you know, the quantity is just a little lower than it would be on 8 mod corrupted map. That's it. $93 pack size. You would hope I get maxed Eldritch Altars. You would hope.
Resist the assault.
One Quan Altar. And a perfect Quant Altar. Alright, huge map already. 221 Quant. Another Quant Altar. Oh, man. And a double Quant Altar. Alright, I lost my aim. Can't see it. Basic currency do. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We are shooting for the moon here on this one. We are definitely gonna see some shit. You're gonna see some shit on this map. This is also a really good mod. I don't like it as much as 100% more currency, but this does result in a fair bit more currency. I think it's like low end. 10 raw div, I hope. I hope, dude.
Resist the assault.
I think this is ready to go.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A most of my might.
That was awkward.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stop and hunt. Grasp your mortality.
Hate having no aim. Only take that alter downside if I get a good quant currency dupe from it. Oh. I guess that's fine.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
NC. You can hear the loot dropping. You can hear a lot more loot dropping. I don't know, the chaos number's a little low though. A little low. I would have expected maybe a couple of full stacks to drop. I can't risk it. Ew. Can't be so surgical when I can't aim. Alright. See ya. As far as high tier currency, this is really bad, actually. Disappointing. Color query key. Mage blood dropped. Why are you trying to scam me? No scammers, please. Let's see.
You gamble with forces you
Do you equip your
barely
3-4% scroll rings for 12% scroll style? I didn't even know that's a thing. Is that a thing? Pretty sure I tacked there, but okay. You said Mega Blood. Mega Blood. Let's try this attacking thing again. Okay. I don't know what that was. Forgot to attack. Bad sign. Many eldritch minions. Ooh, what? What? Quickly, nice. Very goody. Okay, yeah, thanks for linking that. Must be some weird item I've never looked at. But I don't think I would probably go for that. Probably. Health passive bow cluster? It's random. Ready again. You find the 2 tinctures annoying to keep up? Not after doing it for this long now. The Weeping Wounds setup is a little bit precarious. Going for like the life drain. I probably won't repeat that next league. But I mean, tinctures are just so effing strong that... Still here. Yeah, they're just so strong. I feel like kind of dumb not to go for that. They were automated? Well, if they were automated, they'd have to be nerfed like crazy, because I think tinctures are GGG's way to apologize to the portion of the player base who was perfectly fine having an extreme amount of power, but then having to actually click extra buttons. I sincerely think the developers subscribe to the ideal that when it comes to like, of all the many different ways to balance an ARPG, one of the ways is nerfing automation, the power of automated abilities, so that they become less desirable to use or less, you know, less powerful. I mean, they've said as much, and I definitely subscribe to that belief too. I think it's fine that there are 0 or 1 button builds. I think they should generally be the weakest builds in the game. Granted, you know, I think you should also be able to, at some point, throw so much currency at such a build and make it strong anyway. But, you know, the PoE 1 is balanced pretty well, but that's why, like, you know, I was able to go in with such a cheap character and just kill nightmare bosses, like, in 10 seconds flat or something with this Ice Shot build. Just turn the tinctures on and just blow them up. Partially why I made that comparison video, Deadeye versus Warden, to show off those things. Yeah, no, maybe the scrolls are... I mean, the scroll reroll probably doesn't read into wisps. Hey. Overall worse loot than I would have hoped for there.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Why are you showing that glove base? I don't know. That Thunder Fist is still somewhat valuable. I haven't really gone in and changed the uniques in a major way in the past couple leagues on this. You randomly hit. What? 118C. So I dropped more stuff, but only 3 raw divines.
Can I help?
Open the memory vault, get hopefully Evaldo's box.
Event is revealed.
You missed the extra inventory space from Affliction? I never used that. I went the Warden Minor Ascendancy. I much more miss the being able to see the rare and unique monsters, which you can get a Foulborn Headhunter to see that anyway, but it's not that important for this farm, not for magic monster farming, doesn't really matter. Damn, that map is... I got one fractured map left. All right. Double Wisp. Faster is ooh, AoE. Okay, dude, I'm not typically checking all that stuff in the middle of a farm, but... Oh, you dropped a Mage Blood. What? No, I thought you were talking about me dropping Mage Blood. Congrats on your Mage Blood. Say Mage Blood dropped, that usually means the viewer is telling the streamer that the streamer dropped a Mage Blood. Look at your belts. Boom, Sacred Orb. I've been off a Delirium monster. Meteor to the face. Well, this is gonna be a shitter map. But you never know. What are those options, dude? Oh my god. Really? Too soon. I did get it. Something orb. Says Mirror of Calandra orb. Oh my god. It's a Hinakora's orb. What? What? Nope. Did get a sacred orb though. Sacred divine orb. We need a new currency called Sacred Divine Orb. Happy to see you dropped a lock after waking up. Nice. Shouldn't you log the Valdo box too? Yeah, I usually do, but I don't think it matters that much. The drop rate is kind of similar to Divine Orbs. Damn, feeling the monster AoE up in here. Alright, we're just gonna dupe all uniques today, I guess. What, please? No. Bigger than average Searing Exarch runes. Bruh. I appreciate the divines, but I really just want a frickin' quad altar. God. God dang it. Last chance. Nope. 0. God. I got all 6 altars. I can't get any more. It's 12 downsides. You can only spawn up to 12 downsides on the player. Maxed out. Damn. I guess it doesn't matter if I start opening breaches then. Imagine. Would be the map to dupe a headhunter on. Or mage blood. Would be the one to do it. Oh god, that AoE lag though. Monster AoE lag. Ooh. Ta-ta-ting! You guys think PoE 2's endgame is going to be like this next league? Something like this? Oh wait, it already is. It's breach farming. Just not in a map this open. What kind of endgame improvements do you guys hope that exist in PoE 2? What do they need to do in order to improve the endgame? Surely it's not towers are the problem anymore, right? Temple's already like this. Bro, the temple's a lot better than this. Better, in terms of how much stuff is dropping. Depending on your definition of better, but way more stuff drops in the temple than these maps. This is better than 3.27 though. Unless you were a breach fanatic or a blight fanatic. Only the blight enthusiasts lost out. Yeah. Kinda weak. Have I seen the economy in PoE 2? Not lately, no. What is a whittling omen worth? 100 divines now? No, it'd be more than that probably. Like 200 divines? One sacred orb. A reliquary key dropped earlier too. Not these. 14. Reach encounters are faster. What does that even do? Is that supposed to be good or something? Map it up. Nice. Mira's 9K. Reached almost 10K. God, what did I pay for mine? Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Breeding nuts. Did anybody even play PoE 2 right now? Can't have that many players.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Ooh, 299, 73, 167. Pretty bad breach spawn locations. %currency dupe chance? What? Really? Not minus max, is it? No.
Choose what you wish.
Soul Leader. Dude, what? Alright, that guy. Something wrong with that guy. Oh my god. Sent me out of the realm completely. Can't freeze enemies right now. Gotta be a little careful. I bet Kosis is a joke, though. Yeah. Oh my god, what? These mobs feel fast. Well, how do you have that much health still? What? Jesus. That guy, fucking insane. Where is he? Where's that mob? He's dead. Need to make sure I get that guy dead. You're dead. Am I going to ExileCon? I'm tentatively planning to, but I missed the window to buy a ticket. They sell out so fast. I asked GGE to give me access to a ticket, but they said they couldn't do that. Not a free ticket, just access to a ticket. I was a little disappointed. Not asking for much. I felt like that was a perfectly fair streamer privilege, like legit streamer privilege request. So I don't know. I mean, last time when I went, I missed like 3 rounds of ticket. Then I finally decided I want to go, and then like upgraded to VIP ticket or whatever, and it was like no problem there at the end. Like they were very cordial about it. Much later in the season, it was like with only like 2 months to spare or something. Wait, what? Where's the other one? Oh, it's this one. I juked myself and screwed up a breach a little there. $18 chaos? Where are my tanks? Why no tanks? Oh man, a tinkless map. Wow. Still got full Mirage to do though. That is really rare.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Rarity. Quantity. Quantity. Turned out to be an alright map. Hopefully it doesn't go tinkless. Ah. Did not. We got a tink, yay! Saved. Jeez. Calm down, Shaper. God. I got like Shaper slammed at the same time. Second Divine Orb. Every breach is a tank. All my tanks are on the Mirage. I got saved for the Mirage. third divine orb. So we're gonna put another one there. Did we're gonna put a divine orb. What? Okay, no, there were 2 breaches there. I did it once, and it didn't. Only one of the 2 dropped one. All right, 5 divine orbs for 6 breaches. Wait, no, wait a minute. Maybe I only have 6 breaches on the map. And this is the 6th one. All right. If this one drops a divine orb, then it's Providence. Basically, it's just Providence. Let's see. Is it another one? No. Okay. Divine Farmer. This map. Divine Farmer. Huh. $74. 4 divines, apparently. Wow. Am I gonna hit 4 divines per map? Raw divines looted per map? Damn. Quantity of hive blood? No. Gains extra chaos plus the poison on hit. Oh man, that's a Wait a minute. Was minus max off. Wow, this is like the most dangerous poison map I've ever seen. 20 all minus max, poison on hit, poison increased poison damage, all damage poisoned on hit. 95 gains extra chaos. See how bad this is. Plus weeping wounds.
Stay
I do have,
Stay sane.
with buffs up, I got max chaos res damage over time, but yeah, anyway. It's probably nothing. Uh-oh. I felt that poison. Felt that poison there. Probably need to not take reduced recovery if possible. Waited on that. Put domination in the map device? What? How did I spawn 2 shrines? That's not normal. Raw Divini. Again. Like when you're walking around the pond. Fishing for bass right on the shoreline. Popping them right on the edge of the map. The best. We got some quat. We got any bass fishers in here? Bass fishermen? I've done that forever. Where are bass fishermen at? Come on, I thought this was America. I thought this was America. Everybody in America does that. Finally, 100% more currency again. All right, we're gonna have a big currency man. Uh-oh. Big lagger map. I like it. Woo! 17 sacred and 1 lock's kind of unlucky. Unlucky. You don't unlucky. Oh wow. It is unlucky. Not enough locks. True. Freudian slip. When the Freudian slip hits. It's like when you slip a breakdance out of it, kind of thing. That Freudian slip. Perfect recovery. We've definitely been a sacred orb farmer today and yesterday, because it's not doing all this in one day. I did drop a lock today though, so that's hype. There will be a mirror drop duped. Oh, wait, duped or 2 separate drops? On that. I have to call that out every time now. What a frickin' tank, dude. So really, we're just saving all our tanks for the next. Well, I did get those divine orbs along the outside. Duped, realistic. I mean, I'm just talking about repeating something else I've done before. You know, it's not. It's realistic if you've ever done it once before. Real though, this is a big map. This is gonna be big. 299 plus 100% more. Not plus 100% more, times 100% more. Stable breakers. Yoke of Suffering, nice. JK. I want to see huge altars. Huge altars. That's not. No. Nope. Nope. Not huge. That is huge. certified huge. Perfect currency dupe. Alter 45%. I even have 2 shrines on the map too. $27. Oh my god. So I can't get any quant altars, but luckily the quant is already pretty good. 182, so it's not the end of the world if I don't, but oh man, I would love a quant altar. I mean, I'd always rather, it's always better to get currency dupe than quant anyway. Just by the numbers. So this must be the mirror dupe map, because I mean, I got a 72% chance to dupe. Rarely see numbers that high. Wait, how'd I kill both? Screw that up. I don't deserve to dupe a mirror if I premature too brief. Ah! Ran them wrong. Make up for it on this one. Do it right. Sure, the boss spawns. The boss makes it easy not to screw it up. Ain't much. 19 chaos. Yes, damn. And we get like 6 divines off 1 breach. Something. Oh, boo. Maybe I gotta play the game. I gotta play the game. Two divine orbs. Dude, what? That's weird. Actually really bad, because now I'm stuck on top of 2 breaches, but I mean they're mostly cleared. What am I gonna spawn into here? Yeah. What was this map? Was this... Am I forgetting the map? I'm forgetting the map rules. Okay, it was all that... But I mean, I'm not dying from poison. Is it... minus max? Minus max, I guess. Start by attacking, maybe. choice in that. That's unfortunate. Should do a better job clearing the breaches. Oh, I have projectiles fire in random directions too. I didn't even realize. That's a little bit of the problem. A little bit. Ooh, what? So. Ah. Could have been better. Especially with to have the 100% more and this huge dupes. %15 more scarabs. Yeah, that one'd be good. I think it's been like 4 maps since I dropped a sacred orb. No. Whoa, red beasts. Beasts make this map feel way more juice than it is.
What is your desire?
More scarabs. My breaches love to spawn right on the edge. God. Surely this won't be a problem. I wonder how many Chaos Orbs I'll get from the Blight. I noticed they actually drop a decent amount. Oh, it is coming out hot. Dude, what in the world? I did get more than 14. 14? Yeah, that's starting to make that's a bit of a head scratcher, man. 14? Double Wisp, Blight farming. Still a thing, maybe. Still a thing. Dink. Fracturing Orb. Anti-Mega says it just arrived, saw the stuttering. Crazy stuttering and lag must be a good farming strategy. Yep. You're on point, man. On point. Tell you're a real gamer. We got some stats to prove it too. I'm a bona fide Sacred Orb farmer. Am I taking into account Divine Orb Altas if I'm getting one? Yeah, unless it's like an obscene amount. I did hit a Divine Orb Altar in this farm. I dropped 4. So, it's not really gonna matter much. The final numbers. Okay, where am I? Okay, here we go. I didn't hit... I hit like extra difficult monsters or something? I don't remember. Divine Orb. Can't get no Eldritch Altars. No good ones, anyway.
Destroy her taunt.
What the hell? The Divine Orb. Actually, I might... Didn't quite cover all the areas. Yeah, a little there, a little here. That's about it. Oh. Crazy how gem cutter prisms are worth so much more this league than normal. Usually they're worth like less than a chaos orb at this point. They're not worth a ton or anything, but kinda still worth picking up. Oh. Forgot about that. Yikes. Whoa. Really? I never ever see Legion monsters drop anything. They don't even drop like... Dude, they don't drop nothing. I don't even think they dropped single chaos back when I was picking them up. Something wrong with those Monsters, dude. Oui. Three raw div. Increased rare monsters. Nice. Set it up with this one. Oh yeah.
Shifting, morphing, expanding.
Wildwood?
A reminder
Nope.
of the virtues of an agile mind.
What? Oh, this is a reflect map. Ah, yeah. There we go. Home free.
Not be long.
Sir? Sir?
Choose what you wish.
Not the high tier currency I want to see. Yep.
Approach, challenger.
No Eldritch Altars, really. Hate that. Still drop 15 chaos? What? Pretty impressive. 15 to 6. What's better, ricochet or endless munitions for LA? Almost certainly ricochet is better. Reading the loot drops. Wow. Actually, I like physically blinded from that. Ow. Is this minus max? Why that shaper beam's hurting so hard? Another shaper beam? Dude. They're everywhere. Ah. Temporal bubble is strong against shaper beam. Yeah, that was pretty good. Impressive amount of currency drops. Oh, here she is.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an
Don't do it. Don't do it. What? Killed Mirage Archer, killed enemies over there. So crazy.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, there's the influence. Okay, I didn't spawn the influence yet. Oh. Oh. Okay, nice. Wrong high tier currency though. Ooh, big much better quantity on this map. Oh yeah. Another box. I'm a box farmer. Alright, slightly inside track now. More quant. Still haven't lost my aim, thank God. Wait, have I? No. That'd be about all of it. I haven't seen a Divinarius in like 3 leagues. Yo, Eris. Welcome in. You missed some pretty insane drops a little while ago. Tempered down a bit in the last few hours. Couple hours. Yeah. I had a map where every single breach was dropping over full stack of chaos. We had a Unicorn lock. We had a couple sacred orbs on one screen. We had a map that dropped 11 divine orbs and one that dropped 10. We seen some shit. Hey, Harry Ray. You're later than usual. Your wyvern boots. I remember that. Wyvern boots. Forgot all about that. Oh, the lag. Because he had 3 breaches at once. Like a doofus. Home country, nice. Where is that? Home country. 6 a.m.? Okay. It's actually early. 1 divine? That's it? I mean... Really? Where did that even come from? A new strap feels good. It's a sacred orb count. Good indicator. Sacred orb also dropped a lock today, which is always nice. Oh. Final map. So much faster. All right, we'll do this one here. Pretty big map. Yeah. Tentacle Fiend map. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We'll take a quick bathroom break before we start this one. Oh, I dropped 4 boxes. And 3 divine. Certified box farmer. How many nightmare maps with the world dropping full divine and nightmare maps? Double wisp, no risk feels better than one wisp. Yeah, it does probably only if you are rolling really premium maps. in my case, the double wisp map must have at least 4 premium mods, and at least 2 of them have to be currency. So 2 currency, 2 pack size, or 2 currency, or 3 currency, 1 pack size, or 4 currency, but that's actually kind of a little bit weird. 4 currency, not that good. I like 3 currency, 1 pack size. It's really nice. Yeah, 111 plus. No, I mean 92 plus. I'm regexing for 92% more currency, and that's all my regexes. Then I slam it with exalts. Sometimes you get real lucky and hit 2 good ones, but kind of exalted null if I'm sitting on 3 mods. I'm still using Sinestral and Dextral if I hit triple prefix or triple suffix, like good, like one of them's pack size and 2. If it's like pack size 2 currency, I'm still doing that. But yeah, this is giving a lot of high tier currency. Sure, give it a try. I'll be right back. Bathroom. Okay, we return. Why is the color so bad? I fixed color. Okay. No, that didn't do much. Every time I wear this gray shirt, it's like grays out the rest of me. Okay, final map in the astrolabe.
Stay out.
It was a little
Stay
bit better than the
safe.
average map. Maybe not. Actually, it doesn't look like it. Wait. Wait. Okay, it is reflect still. And weirdly doesn't actually look that much better than the usual numbers. Oh well. I think I had like quant maybe? I don't quant implicit? I can't even remember. Okay, that's nice. Free money. Free money. Return to the tentacle fiend maps. Oh no. I didn't want to touch it. Die. Wait, not like this. Oh my god. Nowhere to stand. Freaking miracle that I didn't brick this. Or die. Let Shroud walking. Here, granite flask. 30% granite flask. I love how I just die because I look at something. Clicking item exists. This can't be in game, surely. Whoa, I didn't see that comment. I don't know how to play this game for hours. It's just dog shit. 4 FPS slop graphics running around holding right click and clicking item exists. This can't be the end game, surely. I'm gonna give you a serious response on there. The developers of PoE agree with you, which is why they made PoE 2 in a vision for more meaningful and methodical combat with a focus on improving the game engine to further improve things like FPS and visual clarity in particular. But we've already kind of gone through this back in 0.2 when it was obvious that they didn't really seriously improve these things, or they're already kind of abandoning ship in terms of like, yeah, visual clarity especially. Even FPS is pretty bad in 0.3. I proved that myself. I think Twister, but it might have been a bit of an outlier, maybe.
Choose what you wish.
Anyway, PoE 2 will be a more suitable game for you. Maybe you came from PoE 2 and tried PoE 1. I don't know. It'll at least be a little better. And despite what anyone might tell you, it is destined to be a better game than this in pretty much every way. Keyword destined. Especially when they totally abandoned PoE 1. I mean, they're not gonna do that. Nah. You guys see all the PoE 2 hype videos coming out already? All the PoE 2 hype videos. Miso Shiru and Talkative Try spamming videos out their ass. All about the hype. I love how they get like, both those guys immediately get like 10k views and they just drop a video. Just repeats what they said in the previous video. I don't know how that works. Two sacred orbs? Oh, I do have currency, dude. Man, I think I've duped Sacred Orb 3 times now in this set. The Sacred Orb Farmer strikes again. Oh, dupe divine. Oh, mom. These monsters so mean to me. Kind of sick with some creators' take on meaningful combat. Slow the game down. Not on board with the end game, at least. Oh, yeah? Oh my god, this guy. Soul Eater and keeps healing. Alright. I picked up those 2 divines, right? Did I pick those 2 divines up? Okay. I'm just gonna kite your ass around then. I left a lot of mobs up. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. That was some cracked out monster. What the fuck? Oh, we sparked a debating chat. I see. Twitch debating chat. Some of you guys already know that I am actually in favor of more methodical, slow gameplay. It's not like I want the Souls-like gameplay. I prefer a game that is slower. I prefer the very top end of the game to be slower than the very top end of PoE 1. Let's just put it that way. Or the very top end of PoE 2 in the Bao Temple, for example, on top end gear. Like, I remember the very top end of Diablo 3, vanilla. I really liked that. I liked that pace. I remember, like, Whirlwind Sprint Barb. When I go back and watch footage of like my absolutely like giga geared Whirlwind Sprint Barb, it's way slower than this character right here. But I remember it felt incredible playing that character. Like it felt meaningful, like the maneuvering of the build and trying to dodge the berserkers and stuff. Monk Fister, yeah. And the the monk would naturally be faster in a lot of ways because that's your agility class archetype or whatever, but like I just really enjoyed the pacing of that game. There were so many things I didn't like about the game, obviously, like especially compared to this really poor end game and You know, not much to strive for. The 20,000% damage multiplier bullshit and all that. Which is why I like vanilla more overall, but... And trade. The loss of trade was the #1. Straw that broke the camel's back for me, but anyway. I don't know. I know people don't want to have to, like, constantly focus and pay a bunch of attention to what they're doing. So, PoE 1 players are like, well, how can you have meaningful combat and also a robust feeling of feeling like a god kind of thing going on? And the only way to do that is that the monsters also have to be slower, which is, you know, a big complaint too. Monsters too fast in PoE 2. So with slower monsters, it doesn't feel nearly as bad to like focus a little bit on combat, because you're not having to hyperfixate on what every monster is doing whenever they're also moving a lot slower. They and you are moving slower. It's important to like match these up properly, you know. You don't want the monsters moving too fast or too slow relative to the player's speed. So I would prefer even at the top end that everything's a bit slower. And yes, even like, I mean, I don't feel like Act 1 needs to be that much slower, per se. I like the pacing of Act 1, but it could be a little slower. Like if you've ever played like Diablo 2 Act 1, it's way the fuck slower, for example. Campaign skipping? Nah, I don't want campaign skip. I don't think that's the right answer. I also think it's kind of a meaningless debate. Like, it's a hypothetical debate that's not really grounded in any real chance of it happening, I don't think. I don't know, it could be wrong though. Give it another 5 years maybe.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Did I drop anything? Wow. Legion farming login. Spider somehow made it to the Mirage realm. The same spider. Right. Last map of the astrolabe. 5 raw div, 2 sacreds. Item level 84, 30% clean granite flask. Does not exist in the game. I have an exclusive item. A lot of 28% though. 29, 1%. 1 div for 29. So it's not like some infinite price. Probably worth like 10 divines, I would guess. For perfection. Probably 10 div, maybe? The only type of campaign skip I am for is a pseudo skip. It still requires you to do some of the campaign But it would... I wouldn't mind if the campaign was set up so you had these sort of checkpoints that you have to beat. Like, I'm okay with the idea of, like, enforced dungeons that you have to do, and that normally you would naturally progress to them by a certain point. Like, I kind of like the idea of a campaign where you reach a dungeon early, and the natural course of your character's development is that the dungeon is just there, and you don't do it yet. You go, like, continuing to progress through the campaign for another 10 to 15 levels or whatever. But if for some fucked up reason you want to go in there and give it a shot, you know, fine, you can do that. And it would be easy to do on a twink character to do that, like 10, 15 levels ahead of time. And it would even be relatively easy to do for a god gamer on SSF, you know? Like, it would be one of those things, right? And it might actually be worth doing. I think it would create a really interesting dynamic for, like, racers. If they want to push their luck. They would... I guess it would kind of piss off racers, though, because then they would... The winner of the race would basically be the person who actually dropped a decent weapon in Act 2 or whatever, you know, something like that. Because that would allow them to do it, like, 2 minutes earlier than everybody else, or something. But, I mean, they could turn the dungeon off or something later anyway, but... Or have, like, a level of enforcement. I kind of like Diablo 4 and how it set up that thing with... I didn't like the rewards, the way it worked, where you get extra loot when you finish the dungeon. I didn't really like that so much, but... I remember doing the final Diablo 4 dungeon one. I can't remember what it's called, but I did it like 12 levels early, and it was a really nice challenge, you know? I spent like an hour or two trying to get it down. It was extremely satisfying to succeed at that. I remember. I haven't had a feeling like that in a long time. I haven't had a feeling like that in PoE ever, actually. A real, like, feat of strength dungeon. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of options. I'm not saying it has to be that. I'm just that I'm kind of up for that sort of thing. I understand a lot of people hate that idea, though, for various reasons.
Can I help?
Unlock all waypoints. You've done the campaign once per league. Yeah, I'm not terribly opposed to that idea. That sounds fine. Sure. It definitely creates a problem for somebody who's like on a novice level, but if you've already done the campaign once, you're not a total novice, so probably alright. How many more of these reflect maps do we have?
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Resist the assault!
Right, but I mean, well, it would... People would have a viscerally negative reaction to it right now, and based on their expectations of the game. But if it became a mainstay, people would adapt to it, and it wouldn't be so bad. Once you adapt to it, you would have a certain understanding about it. It would just take a little time to adapt.
Life is so brutal.
Yeah, big quant. Big quant.
Resist the assault! Feel your life drain away.
I don't see any runic monster.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault!
You, what is your desire?
Wow. This is pretty sick, actually. 31% chance to dupe, 81 quant. The map started off kind of poor on the quants, so... We get this RNG on the first map of the Astrolabe. Yay! Great timing. Wait, and I proc maximum breach numbers. I need this map at the end, not the beginning. Oh my god. Oh man. Never lucky, unless I drop a duped mirror. I'm only lucky if I drop a duped mirror. Okay. Okay. One mirror, not lucky. Two mirrors, okay. I concede, I'm lucky. Story, I'm sticking to it. Mirror shine. I would love if they have a Mirror of Calandra altar in there, and if it was like 1 in a trillion odds or something like that. Or they could make it, they should just make it like so utterly insane that like it happens once a year to one player or something like that. Or not even once a year, maybe like once every 5 leagues it happens to one person on average. Imagine being that rare. That would be like so insane though, dude. No, full mirror. It would be like the fucking Willy Wonka golden ticket chase, man. It would be like so insane. People would be going crazy. Like impossible. It was so crazy. Hi, Snoopy here with a Mirror of Calandra farming guide. Chase the Mirror of Calandra. You're going to want to spawn as many Eldritch Altars as you possibly can. We're going to go 5 Domination Shrines. And we're going to make every map 8 mod corrupted. 8 mod corrupted originator maps with 8 pack size rolls. Alright. Reliquary key. I mean, that's kind of like a mirror drop. Imagine that 8 pack size will open it up, it's like 300% increased packs. I want to like run a map like that just for the fucking hell of it. And we'll put Exarch altar. Exarch altar because then you can spawn up to 12 altars with player downsides. Holy. Did PC survive that pack size? I don't know. Probably only able to open 1 breach at a time for that. Yeah.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Making it loot lag. That's fun.
Resist the assault.
Blue sparks.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Blue sparks.
Give yourself to the void.
Bloodline Scarab, what? A nice diversified bit of loot here. Quite a bit of value. Yup, yup.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Why roll so bad on this? The lowest quant roll, probably. I can actually drop something really good out of the bow vessel. Oh, get 15 quant is really one Eldritch Altar, 92% pack size. That's so annoying. I don't know why bother with doing expeditions. They never seem to drop anything. Maybe for the Beyond. I guess I could do it for the Beyond. What?
Grip the infinite.
I'm not getting anything. What if I have a map where I get no tanks except a mirror? Only a mirror drop. That'd be pretty bad. Saw Jungron dropped a mirror and Gauntlet. Does Gauntlet drop like a whole bunch of extra loot because of the modifiers? Or is that just like actually that random? Zero tank Mirage. It's all downside, no upside. Maybe for PoE 2 they can just make the gauntlet players move have 50% less mobility and sprint disabled. You guys like that? Reliquary key. Scarabs in your maps have 83% increased chance to be breached. Scarabs. Oh, that's weird. I didn't even realize you got different mods in different places. Wait, can you shove % more currency over to all the other ones? That's not how that works, right? No way. Like if I found % more currency and I ran it, does it like peel it off into... Would you just steal these and bring them over to the other one? Is that... I don't know. Actually, no.
Decisions.
Stay
Oh.
sane, exile.
More reflect, dude. Am I wrong? Does it still reflect? I think so. Wow. That was actually kind of rough. The fuck? Let's go up here. Could be that. Okay, what the fuck, dude? I can't even kill him. What is going on? Block master. I get that I have like no auras and they have more life, but it shouldn't be that hard. Wow.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
We got a hell of a lot of quant.
Take this vitality boon.
Approach, shall we?
Take this vitality boon. Life is so pretty. None resist my entropy.
My mana is low.
Take this vitality boon. Feel dead cold. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void. Take this vitality boon. You can fight on.
Oh well. No breaches anywhere near that blight. So annoying.
Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle.
Currency drops are bad on this map with 253 quant.
Feel dead cold.
$198% more currency. Not enough, I guess.
Vitality boon.
Oh, whatever. Something feels off with this map. Like it feels like I only have. Oh, actually, it might be accuracy. Feels like I have like half the accuracy I should or something. I'm not running precision.
Life is so brutal.
I don't have hardly any maps where my aura effect is reduced, but I've ran a couple and they don't seem to be this bad.
Take this vitality blow. Life is so
What the world, dude? I haven't dealt with this since like 2 days ago. Yeah, I actually was afraid of bricking a map.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Well, I'm gonna Soul Eater permanently in this realm, so hopefully it'll be okay. I did take a lot of Eldritch Altar downsides that map. Seeing my damage like feels a lot worse.
give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy.
Taking a lot of downsides here.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Still have my aim though. Nice.
Give yourself to the void. Life is so brutal.
30% quant for no aim. This map's even better than the last. It's just 80% quant.
Resist my entropy. Life is so brutal.
Approach, challenger.
Life is so brittle. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
I didn't even check that tank over there. Just realized. Divini. Maybe I can run the blight with the other breaches.
Life is so brittle. None resist my entropy. All the flesh is so fallible.
Damn. Just effed it up. Okay. Probably gonna get me killed. Oh well.
And see.
Life is so brittle.
You all divine. Wow. Nope. 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 No. Fuck you. Okay. Failed the blight twice.
So brittle.
I tried harder this time too, not to.
Give yourself to the void. None resist my entropy. Life is so brutal.
That's why the servers are trash sometimes. Because of me. It's all my fault. No more monsters. No more. They're all gone. Why is Huck in this map? Not taking. Oh, I see. I couldn't understand why I had anger aura before. I random dutiful soldier from the extra, from the implicit on the corruption map. Additional unallocated notables, Atlas notables. Wow, that's very crazy. I didn't understand how I saw anger aura there. And I see I have Huck on me now. And I have him set up with anger aura and all that stuff. That's actually like a big damage increase and still struggling with it. Yikes.
Be healed and fight on. Don't feel death's pull.
Up for it. That map was way spicier than I thought. Drops should have been so much better. I had such amazing Eldritch Altars on both realms.
You are not conquering the Atlas.
Map
It is
82.
conquering you.
Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Take this vitality move.
Oh, it's real damage. Got my damage back.
The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
What is your desire?
A veil of safety and security.
Double quad.
Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality move. Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality move. Grip of the infinite.
Sure about that place?
Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality. Struggle or strangle. Take this
Always
vitality.
beating souls.
The veil of safety and security. Take this vitality blow. Struggle or strangle. Take this The void protects its children. Take this vitality blow.
Tempted as the third one.
Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality. Struggle, strangle. Be healed and fight on! The void protects its children. Take this vitality. Grip of the infinite.
Okay. Mirage Archer.
Take this vitality.
I guess my Mirage Archer one-shot an entire pack of rare mobs.
Struggle or strangle.
It wasn't me. Wait, actually, yeah, wasn't me. Still got my aim.
Struggle or strangle.
Like the puzzle box drops last. You know, sometimes the tank is first, sometimes it's last, sometimes it's somewhere in the middle. You never know.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Alright. Eldritch Influence, where you at? Where you at? There you go. Wrong dupe. Oh, bleh.
Struggle or strangle.
The floor is lava.
The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh, worried.
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
My mana is gone.
A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
You don't deserve to be rescued.
Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault.
3 breaches.
Veil of safety and security.
3 breaches. Oh yeah.
Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Divine inbox.
A veil of safety.
I've had Soul Eater for this entire thing.
Struggle or strangle.
Stop getting Soul Eater.
Resist the assault. Resist the assault. The void. Grip.
Oh, like I cleared that so fast. Weak loot though. Gotta go slow and lots of loot, then fast and not a lot of loot. Except at leak start. Oh my god, there's logbook over there. Like, I haven't looked at the price of a logbook in so long. Well, I mean, they're all druidics. What the hell? What? Dropped, kind of fell off a cliff. Some blueprints? Oh. Maybe a logbook with the boss on it. Yeah, I'm aware of the blueprints. I even made a video on that.
Stay safe.
Enchanted blueprints. Experimental items especially. First order of business, steel shod walker on an Elder Circle map. Checks out. Well, that coming from a mile away. So confused there. I was like, oh, it's a bubble, but it was mana siphoning. Oh, wait, no, it's a bubble there too. I need to see where all this stuff is. Oh, God. Died from the meteor of all things. Actually, I remember I bricked a map like this randomly earlier. Yeah, I specifically remember it was Elder Circles plus monster action speed can't be reduced. Such a bizarre combination. I did not foresee it as being particularly hard.
Up front. Jump.
Did right in that. You know what? Blueprints Virtual Beyond? So you're doing... You're doing Delirium and Blueprints together. I mean, that sounds almost exactly like what I was doing earlier in League. While I was doing a lot of like Mirage boss rushing blueprints, I had blueprints as a mainstay for the first 20 days of the League or something. It was always part of my strat because there's just so much currency for free doing like nothing. It boggled the mind. Pandemonium scarab. Oh, don't die there. I don't know if you saw, I even had a like an all-in blueprint on Ashen Wood map. All-in blueprint farming. Just trying to do like check to see if the blueprints are in the Mirage, and if they're not, then don't even do the Mirage. Got another divine orb. Alright, I think I got over the hill on this map. Oh my god. Still die. Alright. It's a puzzle box. But better loot.
Please do not make my mistakes your
I gotta
own.
do this Elder map again. Caterpie says, I understand you're juicing for Giga drops here, but for the less ambitious of us, feel like Bloodlines versus Lineage is worth the huge difference in cost? I'm doing multiple things that increase the cost that are... There's... You don't just take the strat I'm doing and then, like, lower the investment cost by dropping the Bloodline Scarab. I want to use the Bloodline Scarab so that dramatically increases my investment cost from the get-go. Because my investment cost is now much higher, I'm compelled to make other difficult choices to go up even higher. Like, for example, the big one would be full Mirage map. That costs a lot. I would know, there's no way I'd run a full Mirage map of something like this. I don't know if it says quant or not. It does not. Okay. I have to be really careful right now. That I will take. Yeah, so you either run you either run like Bloodlines with... You probably wouldn't do full Mirage unless you're running Bloodlines, is what I'm saying. You might do Bloodlines without full Mirage, but you probably wouldn't do that unless you're running 8 mod Corrupted. You can't really combine those two, and that helps make up for some of the weaker side of the full Mirage map world maps that are going to be lower in quant. Is one chain bad for this build? No, the build can do a chain. Chain doesn't do anything for the build, though. There's no benefit.
Approach, challenger.
really know where I've been or where. Yeah, so if you're wanting to go, like, if you're like, oh, Bloodlines is too expensive for me, I'm gonna go Monstrous Lineage. Well, full Mirage map's out of the question. Maybe, probably rolling the maps. You're either gonna roll the maps for not all that much good rolls, or you're gonna run 8 mod Corrupted for mediocre rolls, and you can get cheaper maps that way. But anything that is either really inconvenient or really expensive, you're not going to do. Like something that's really inconvenient but not terribly expensive would be like Beastcraft Implicit on every map. I mean, you're probably not going to do that. I still had more time. The quiver you're looking, yeah, that don't buy that quiver if you're running this build. Like, maybe if you're running, like, Lightning Arrow or Elemental to the Spectrum, it's good then. Great. Forgot I have no aim. I was literally inside that guy's massive hitbox, and somehow didn't even hit him. Fucking blows my mind. Okay, can't read chat right now. At all. Really? That many Elder Circles there? A bit overkill, ain't it? Yeah, I can probably survive if I don't steal Soul Leader, but... Otherwise, it's get fucked, Phil. No. So close. Too close for comfort. Up the middle. Take my ball and go home. Okay. I gotta stop running these maps. Elder Circles and monster action speed can't be reduced. What a weird combo. They give me so much trouble. Yeah, also if you do lower investment, it's not nearly as important that you properly clear the breaches. Like full, in terms of like full clear. Damage from critical strikes. I wonder how hard this one is. Might regret this. Huge max life and crit damage
You are not
reduction.
conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Such good numbers though. What? Is this real life? Oh, no it's not. Okay, it's not real life. Alright. I have my tinctures on backward. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm about to be worried there. Probably gonna deal less damage in this map than any other map. So let's be sure to get all the greatest, latest and greatest Eldritch Altars. Yes. You guys know when you have a map with the implicit random scarab effects, can it sometimes roll the same scarabs you're already using? Even if you've maxed out the scarab that you're using? Like, can I roll a third instability? I definitely hit something on the expedition side. God damn. God damn. What scarab is that? Man.
Sure about that placement.
Actually, I'm not doing that. It's gonna make it. Monsters are gonna be insanely dangerous. For your FOMO, is a mirror in that expedition? I'll just have to stay there then. I'm too much of a pussy to find out. This isn't that hard. Not as hard as I was afraid. I missed this one. Archer's still pumping, even when I do so little damage. Messiah the goat? For sure, dude. Rui Mall, tier 0. Can't get any good tier 0s though. That's the most valuable one for dust, if I remember correctly. No, I don't want Resonant Cascade. I actually had a small pile of uniques, and every single one of them scored tier 0 at once. I got a Headhunter and a Mage Blood, and a Kurimal, and a Defiance of Destiny. Every one of them.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Can't believe I was almost stupid enough to hit
There is no honor in
all
what
those
you do.
downsides.
Only hubris.
It would kill me for sure. Oppa box. I think Cute Dog should have an like a sound bite every time he runs into an opalescent converted box. It does the like Korean meme. Oppa. Just like this. It's like something he would do. He loves calling things by the wrong name. Everything in game. Called amelioration omen, Amelia Watson omen or something. Getting that sick Mirage tanc action. Bonus tanks. Still looking for my first Eldritch Altar. What the fuck? Hey. That's quite the line of text you got there, dude. Well, shit. Oh, that guy's mad. I'm down. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, of course I didn't spawn the boss. No. Of course you don't. Damn, need to leave real life. We can't wait to Giga Juice and Blast later on. Good job, Snoop. Thanks, dude. You talking about this strat here? This version of it? You guys think there's really something special to this? Like, actually? I mean, it's such a close variation, I feel, to whatever's meta. Not that different. Anyway, happy if I get you guys excited. What even? What even is that? Well, is that slow-moving massive fireball thing? They have that in PoE 2 also. Why? Stop it! Stop it! Drowning orbs. Oh, I got no hug. Fino says I missed this skill. Eye shot. I know, it is fun. I'm getting my filling of ice shot in this league for sure. That was a little excessive. What? No. Not like this. Okay. I think everything's clear. Fracturing orb. Fine orb. This isn't actually regular ice shot, this is ice shot of penetration. One arrow becomes many. With Fury Valve. The Fury Valve action. Wow. Can't see anything. So bad on this map. Okay. Extra tink. Seemed alright. Modifier. Yeah, same as all the others. These rare monsters. Is this the 5-modded one? Well, randomly allocated notables. Ooh. Dangerous map. What happened to my map? I actually lagged there. What? Where'd I put it? My map literally just disappeared. Or wait, no, here it is. Okay. Yeah, no pack size mod. I want to try it. Actually, no, I don't. I don't want about less pack size or less flask effect on top of all that garbage. Currency. Okay. This is a kind of a dangerous map, but a little bit better.
Can't you see?
At least I have my
The
Progenesis
deeper you
flask
go,
in
the
full.
less of you will remain.
Numbers. Oh, dude. How many Eldritch Altars are you gonna spawn? Alright. Great. I love blowing a portal for that. Amazing. Amazing. What currency only? Monster extra damage, minus max. Action speed can't be reduced. All the things, all the things.
Make your wish.
Yo. It looked like, oh, I should have left it there. It would have looked like my blight dropped a divine orb. That thing. The breach. Wow. That breach got effed, man. Freaking effed.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
Wow. Probably should have died there. Probably should have. The dangerous maps are always the juiciest. Would have it no other way. Truth be told, no other way. Unless it's a Wabu map, then I want it to be not dangerous. Small caveat. Hit me! Hit him! Nothing? Out of tanks. Hmm. $17 chaos. Damn, that blight didn't drop anything. What? Wow, what in the world?
Stay out.
There's so many beyond mobs there.
Insane.
Complimentary free tank. What is this map, bro? This run? What? What is this map? Sec there, I thought I lost my aim. Mid-click meteor flying down. Bro, you get everything but quant or currency dupes. God. Every single time. Get there. Get there. Oh my god. Fine orb. Five fortunates? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Never seen more than 3 at once. We're back to being a fortunate farmer. What in the world? 5 fortune. So glad I hit that divination dupe altar. Yeah. God dang. I mean, 5 fortunate. That's even more than you get in a freaking what's it called? Pilfering. What do you get when you're pilfering, dude? What? Another breach? Not in time. I feel like there's another breach somewhere, but I'm just blind. I am the fortunate gamer. So many fortunates. 5 on 1 breach. Dude. Dude. Should have done fortunate counter. That would have been the real test. That means I dropped at least 3 separate fortunates in 1 breach. That's so crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. The div dupe chance is only 33. Meteor. I'm not out of the woods yet. Still gotta loot. May not be able to loot. Get all the white things first. Okay. Clear. 7 Raw Divines. 4 boxes. 7 Fortunates. Oh gosh. Amazing. Alright, we're gonna run this. Bad boy, increase effective explosive modifiers. Effective flasks.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Instant spawning Eldritch Altar. Instantaneous! Harvest Scarab. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Cornucopia, anyone? Kind of common for being worth a lot, I guess. Yeah, late in the league, the Scarab always goes up. We're doing the slave strategies. That's the most slave strat in the game, I think. Alright, I got my div dupe chance. Since, you know, for the real farm. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing it. I don't want that bad. They were low roll anyway. Bubbled, I see. That is a lot of rares. Actually, I think the last map would drop all those fortunate that had rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers, I think. Bad wishes. Usually 100% more currency is not that rare.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Temper
rare for me lately. Actually, 20% increased pack size has been really rare too. I think that one's normally more rare though. If I'm not mistaken. Not too shabby. This is the last map, though. I would hope for better. I have no Eldritch Altars to help me. Ouch. Hope for better in here.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Already a better map. 109. Double Quant online. What? Hey, hey. Maven, was that you? Probably Meteor. Wasn't standing still that long, though. Oppa box. Devin? Really? Wrong direction. That's so many headhunter buffs all at once. Fine orb. Need more where that came from. farm would look a lot better if it involved a mirror drop at the end. I'd be super happy if I got like a second lock and a mirror. Honestly, even just a second lock would be nice. One lock's a little... alright. Okay, sure. Trying very hard. Very hard.
Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children.
Sir, that's too much loot on the screen, sir. Saw blades. Yeah, I got pretty decent drops. I mean, I kind of expect drops this good though on the final round with the map I'm using, so I don't feel like this is particularly special. Storm Shroud. Six Rodiv. Yeah, I'm just not gonna run that. Maps. It's looking good, I guess. I'll do that with dextral. Spicy ass map.
Hello, exile.
Hello?
Huge pack size map.
It worked.
It will be. It's you, you didn't check the other box. This currency roll is going to be one of the lowest that I do. Really big pack
Stay
size
out.
though.
Stay sane.
And actually good quant too. Yeah, that minus 20 max. It's 19% quant. 171 currency. 110 pack. Oh, shit.
No more deal. Even better with a weapon.
Get slapped, Leo.
Choose what you wish.
Bye. I probably could have done rarity there. How do the Abyss work? They seem to be more sporadic. Like sometimes they go like 6 times now or something. Sometimes they barely go at all. Too soon. Oh my god. Horrible Shroud Walker. Clear that shit out of this. ASAP. Couldn't drop any more than 5C off one breach there. But I have the lowest 10% more currency roll, and I still have like huge pack size and Wisp, so well, they had an increased chance to be a higher tier currency a little bit, probably.
You are
My
not
store, I'm sticking with it.
conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Map doesn't feel dangerous at all, even though it's like, looks like it should be more dangerous maps. Yep. Tier 1 minus max. Oh wow, finally got Elder Chalter yet. It doesn't suck. What's that? It's another one of those counter orbs. The tracker drop. Oh, randomly too. That happened. Wait, what? What breach did I hit? What? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, duh. What? I did go down here, yeah. I was tripping because I finished the other breach by accident. Or chaos. Wow. Easier to do when you lag less. Lag less because there's less loot. Easier to get more loot when there's less loot. It's weird. Easier to get more loot when there's less loot. $110 pack size? I don't see any monsters anywhere. What? At least I got more than 5 chaos at a time. Okay, we got the most important drop of this map. The 20th Sacred Orb. Alright, officially in the docket. 1 Sacred Orb every 5 maps, or better. That cannot change. Might have 1 every 4 maps. We just need 5 more. Next 14 maps. Junk map. There's circles? Yeah, because monster damage is a big mod. Getting so good, I've even memorized, like, the good generic quant mods. Percent increased monster damage is, I think, 7% pack size and 19% quantity. I know it's 19% quantity. The highest roll. That, Elemental Pen, and minus max are all 19% quant. Go figure. Okay, we got a good bonus mod on here already. Pretty good. 1 pack 3 currency. One is the best currency mod. I don't really want to do Elder Circles anymore, but for this I will.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
See that at first. Wild Wood.
My mana is gone.
And you can't spawn Elder Circles in the Wildwood. Oh my god, and blue is here. Yo. Those purple. Ah, a bad roundabout. Okay, a little unlucky on the yellow. Getting there, but also got a good clue in on purple. And probably know that this is northern side. Spawn northeast. Freaking close. Pretty good chance that this is the right way. All that practice at the Wildwood coming in handy. That guy's still alive? What's the best huge investment strategy? Well, I'm liking the one I'm doing here. Oh, I couldn't run into Any event here? Weird. You'll see me come out with 100 maps farming review of this strat. I've been kind of refining it, testing different variations. I like double Wisp with really well rolled full Mirage maps, implicit corrupted, beast crafted. 1 to 5 deli orbs doesn't really matter. Whatever you can handle. Oh, Ancient Wisdom was back behind there. I didn't see it. Damn. No Dark Gift. Shucks. Okay. Well. Not my worst Wildwood. The div card strat show's still okay? No, that strat was nerfed pretty hard. Actually. Pilfering Divination.
My mana is gone.
I mean, I did make a video on it. It's okay this league because of the way the scarab drops work with it. Rolling boxes for scarabs and stuff. But like, just generic scarab operative boxes, like Corrupt Rare or whatever, is speed running that with or without containment scarab is probably better.
Look, Exile. A fresh day.
We're gonna have a Wildwood map with no Eldritch Altars. Shit. Unfortunate. Add blight to the pile. Long travel, damn.
Disparaging exile! My mana is gone.
Ooh, the top one spawned first. Woo. Didn't think that was happening. Oh, I ran right through there. That was ballsy. Finally dropped a tank. Congratulations. Where's that at? Where's the reliquary key at? I don't see no reliquary key. What? Misplaced. Bloodlines? Oh yeah. The whole 9 yards. Investing over 6 divines per map. Full Mirage. Beastcraft implicit corruptions. Bloodline double Wisp. Double instability. Rolled for 4 or 5 S tier mods. Pack size of percent currency. Hey, Desilmane, what's up, man? You got something to tell me? We're gonna craft locust some quivers. I already tried, but I failed to hit. I locust like 20 of them. Didn't even. I hit 1 double corrupt and maybe 15 of them. I didn't hit anything. I'm not even 100% sure what mod I want, but I kind of need accuracy still. So. Hey, point blank fizz is extra cold. That's nice.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
I probably wouldn't want point blank on this build, but I would use it. I was really hoping for flat lightning or fizz extra lightning, especially. If I get it fizz extra lightning, that'd be amazing. But I don't expect it. You been doing any Giga Breach farming? Quantity. Oh, I should actually talk to you. I made a new theory, or at least I have a theory that about. Damn it! Fucking shroud walking. Type. Or you can't actually type that, never mind. So I have a theory about how currency drops with wisps and percent interaction between blue wisps and percent more currency. You know how like you get an understandable amount of extra currency when you combine Wildwood and percent more currency, or you know, Wisp, Scarab, and percent more currency. But you don't get like an obscene amount of extra currency. Like it's not like quant double dipping or something.
Approach.
I don't know if you ever noticed, but even though you don't get an obscene amount of currency, the quality of the currency really seems to be high, like really high when you combine those two. So I'm wondering if blue wisps actually, if the monster's currency drops regardless of the source, read into the blue wisp even when it has, even if it's sourced on account of percent more currency. Yeah, I think they're additive with each other otherwise. But I think there might be some sort of programming glitch or something. Or it's like the experimental PoE2 system that's been kind of brought into PoE1 where they're trying to like reduce the total amount of loot and they're like, you know, wrapping up loot into one drop or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a lucky multiplier to that. Was I not in the circle there? And then it's like reading into, like, what if it's... Because the reason I say is because... So I've just done 100 maps of basically the same strat. Slightly worse roll, but... Essentially, I'm dropping, like... All my maps on average have, like, 250% more currency. First set was with Risk. Risk dextral, and this set is with like either Wisp dextral, Wisp sinestral, or double Wisp. Instead of Risk, actually drop Risk. I'm dropping like 30% more divine orbs, and like 300% more sacred orbs, or 200% more sacred orbs. No, actually 200 to 300% more sacred orbs than either Wildwood fishing by itself, or percent more currency by itself. Like a sacred orb count is off the chart. I'm so over Tentacle Fiend now. So over it. Risk is bait. I don't think it's bait. I think Risk is maybe even better. Maybe not for like specifically lock mirror farming, but potentially better if you're running just kind of, you know, mid-tier map rolls, not like the best map rolls. But if you're going for like really well-rolled maps where you're forcing at least one pack size roll and like multiple currency rolls already, and even if you're in so far as like prioritizing like strong rolls otherwise, like for example max res, monster damage, elemental pen, those are 19% quant rolls. They're like really hefty, high quant. If you can kind of elevate the quality of your map with those really good rolls, it just makes the Risk Scarab less and less potent the harder you roll the map, you know, already, right? I mean, it's easy enough to understand how that works. The hell is this guy? You got no damage there. Okay. Hopefully we're good now. Nope. God damn. Almost bit the dust again. No, I don't like Cascade at all, really. I don't think it's all that great. What in the world? No, I'm already running Bloodline. I'm running double Instability, Bloodlines, and double Wisp, basically. No Cascade, no Risk. Cannot get over these Tentacle Fiends. So dead already. This mirror counter. It'll show up once I drop one. Even if it's 0, you gotta pay respect. Alright, I'll do it for you. Just for you. Now I'm gonna get one, right? Because I respected it. Alright, I like that. Better happen. I don't even have currency, dude. We're just straight up raw dogging 2 divines per mob, per breach. Raw dogging it. Sheer force of will. I'm raw dogging it for a whole bunch of white stuff on my screen. See all this white stuff on my screen? A lot of white stuff. A little more white stuff on my screen right now. No? Oh, okay. Nothing left. Oh, I let the pump die! I was putting so much white stuff on my screen that my blight pump got maxed out. Okay, enough of that. No good tier 0s, like just the trashiest ones. They're all worth less than 1 divine each.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. Alright, let me go back in. What am I, my last portal? Almost. We dropped 7 divines in this map. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Why is it lagging so bad? What? Stop. Stop it. Alright, I just gotta make sure I didn't drop anything else. We're good, we're out of here. I could just take the shortcut and let this guy kill me. My theory is I believe in blue wisp function like Verity does in Puri 2 as a test, so it upgrades currency high. Yeah, what's your position again on purple wisps? You think they're like elevating the tier of currency from the blue wisp? I'm still wishy-washy on that. I know it's really bad to have more purple wisps than blue wisps. That's really bad. Like you almost get even less loot than normal when you do that. Like less currency than you would with no blue wisps. I had a map where I had like 5k purple and 3k blue, and I dropped like almost no currency. Oh, and that has happened all the time. But anyway. Let me actually pull up Wealthy Exile and verify the stats on this. I haven't looked to see if I'm making good currency or not. Well, I already have 1,036 divine orbs. worth of currency in here, so we're gonna smash the record from last time. 1,036 divine orbs in my dump. Excuse me, my dump tabs. Six. Unlock 120 boxes, 25 volatile valves, 16 reliquary keys, 32 refracting fogs. Wait, what? Got something that didn't belong here. Huh? Oh. Okay, sorry, I have less than that. I have my gem tab selected too. I didn't have much in there though. Okay, 1,018. 136 nightmare maps. Nightmare maps 65 CFPs now. Wow.
What are we shipping to the...
20 sacred orbs. 20 sacred orbs in 100 maps. I mean, that's better than the Alva strat, as far as sacred orbs are concerned. Kind of blown away here. Pretty sure if I go back and look at my 100 maps, best 100 maps Alpha strat, I don't have 20 sacred orbs in 100 maps. I think I got like 15 or something. Still got 12 maps to do. I gotta end it today. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it to the end. So tomorrow's super busy. We're gonna have to wait for another 2 days to finish this. Like 48 hours from now. Hopefully we can basically be at the finish point. Alright guys. If you want to see the, I think it's from 3 days ago, the introduction to this farming strat, you can check the VOD, Twitch VOD. I think it's 3 days ago. This is the winner. I think this is the real winner strat. If you want to go high investment, but you got to roll the maps really well for this to be worth it. Sinestral Wisp, Dextral Wisp, or Double Wisp, depending on the map rolls. Not worth using Sinestral, Dextral in this sort of caliber unless you got 3 great mods on either side. Whew. 20 sacred orbs and 88 maps. That is really something. What is that? 88 divided by 20. 1 every 4.4 maps. Damn. I guess Torchlight kicked off this just now. Oh, to be fair, alright, so to be fair, these are double maps, okay? So we're doing a full Mirage. I'm not really doing 100 maps, I'm actually doing like 200 maps. Kinda, you know. Where are my PoE players at? God dang. Where's everybody? Japanese streamer. GPD. I don't know what it is. Could raid somebody with 1 viewer. I'll raid, I'll raid Tatiento. Give it to him again. Thank you guys for watching. Always happy to test the big strats before the end of the league. One more day of PoE 1 streaming. We'll be back in 2 days. Enjoy Tati Intel stream. We'll see you next time, guys. Good luck. Drop that mirror lock. You got plenty of time left. You can do it.